There's nothing that fills up the numbers like it. Oh, we got a Gambison now. So yeah, I might be in and out of the stream. I'm kind of like cooking a honey glazed ham in my oven right now. It smells delicious though. Yeah. I just realized I didn't actually introduce myself at all during the stream. Anyway, I'm Mary the Rabbit, she, her. Professional guest. I am the bunny girl on your screen right now. I am speaking directly to you, the viewers. I'm hopefully not going to be the only guest on this one. We're meant to have some more later. Hey. Heading to the killing fields. Perfect. You're right on schedule for that. I'm informed George apparently got on you me as haven't actually hearing what I've been saying. Oh no. No wheel, says Pank. Yeah, you don't get a wheel at all today. Redeem your nothing. Hold it high. Why am I getting crunchy? Oh no. Hey, Pank and Mental Marsupial. You're welcome to guest on this one if you want. I've got so much to say about, the lore of Progress Quest. If any of the plot is hard to follow, just ask. Mental Marsupial, this is Progress Quest, an absolute classic RPG. Like, I recommend looking up on Wikipedia right now to find out what it is. Eldred Zoe, welcome! You're just in time for more Progress Quest, the most exciting RPG ever made. Any of you are welcome to guest on the stream with me. George is... he's concentrating so hard that, he's not saying much today. It's a game that needs a lot of skill and effort, and, I wouldn't interrupt him. Oh man, he's just, slaughtering those sea elves. Yeah. I've got to placate those liches. It mostly just means murdering people. Anyway, sea elf. Jerkin. Yeah. Mental Marsupial, you don't need to tell me your search history. If you enjoy seeing elves, Jerkin, that's your own business. I will not judge you. Who isn't seeing elves? Yeah, there's some, like, it's an old game. It's got some questionable inclusions, mental marsupial. It's just in every game at the time now. Delivered a pint. Oh man, that's gonna take some doing.
Fuck. Ah.
Hey,
Cobalt penis, I need it. I need it. Give me the. I'm here for it.
Okay, I can't really provide that for you, but like, you know, I know a guy.
just forward me. Just send me my business card. It's fine. I have
Yeah.
those. Humans have business cards, right? Yes. Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't know. I'm a bunny girl.
Yeah. No, you. Have you done something new with your hair, by the way?
Yep, I got the dead anime mom ponytail.
Ah, yes, that's it. That's it.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah. Have you posted your VTuber link in chat?
Oh, I don't. I just have a single image is the problem because my flesh sonar isn't as flexible as I intended it to be. There it is. Here I am. I've appeared magically on the stream.
Here we are.
Look, my bones. I've got stiff bones, right?
Stiff bones.
The bones are stiff.
You're sculpted like a statue.
I'm working on it. I'm doing exercises.
Get more flexible.
Eventually, I will be able to move my hand out of this position. But until then,
I can't wait until you get the next version of your VTuber persona, and the only articulation is in one of the fingers.
Yeah. I could probably
finger
just
curls in once, and that's it, and it never changes again.
Actually, if I have that sock puppet I use, but that's just default.
Yeah.
That's just one of the default.
Yeah, you can do a sock puppet if you like. I'm
find my sock.
What is technically a Pickford. I just kind of like drew bunny ears on because I didn't like the bunny ears they had.
Yeah, that's fair. Here's a. I don't remember where that sentence was going.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm dying to death. I want to make that clear.
Yeah. What are you dying of?
I don't know.
Well, let me remove that ambiguity on the sheep's katana.
Uh-oh.
What? We're killing a trans kobold? George? No.
God damn.
How can you have ally on this stream?
Oh, my
mermaid.
my wife will be very upset.
My
wife exists.
Lizard man. George, no. I know that your class, kind of makes you do this kind of thing, but like, stop being evil.
What class is this, by the way? I've kind of missed a lot of the stream. I might need to catch up.
Look at the top left, his character sheet. He's Volt wrote the enchanted motorcycle, and well, you see what his class is.
No, bastard lunatics. The problem is you only get experience if you're both a bastard and a lunatic.
Yeah, you can't just do one.
Yeah, no.
Oh yeah, we're an enchanted motorcycle. Like Draco or Galactrix from the Harriet Porter novels.
Yes, classics of our time.
Yeah, completely all jokes aside, they're great books. Like, they're Chuck Tingle, Harriet Porter and the trans wizard Harriet Porter and the bad boy Parasaurolophus. Yeah. They are parody books, obviously, of Harry Potter, but they just go, you know what, Draco's an enchanted motorcycle now. Like, that's his whole thing.
I've never used Veto Ninja before, and this is me learning to do it live on stage.
Live on stream. Oh man,
password is recommended. Oh dear. No.
Executing a brown elf, and we're carrying mold spores with us. Are you sure?
Okay.
Yeah. Man, if I wasn't like so enraptured by the gameplay, I would be drawing our enchanted motorcycle lunatic.
But that is the thing, though. The Bastard Lunatic class is a real tough one. It's like Paladins, where they have to be one alignment in most games.
Oh yeah, it's...
So, like, the Bastard alignment.
Yeah, it's like being awful stupid, but worse in a lot of ways.
Yeah, no, it's... Yeah. And you've got to do the Moon Ritual as well, which is... The Moon Ritual is such a... Yeah, I'm sorry, I've been burned by bad GMs in the past who were very strict about material costs for spells. Yeah. So I've, of course, when I had to do the spell every week, it just becomes a nightmare.
Material component, the entire moon, like... If you've got the materials pouch, that's fine, but if you don't, boy, is that going to cost you.
Where am I going to get the virgin blood? We're in the Underdark. There's no virgins here. Everyone in the Underdark has sex. It's just
constantly. It's
just constantly. Like that's how the spider. That's how
very flippy.
That's how the spider people happened.
Yeah.
He fucked a spider. It's canon, probably.
Yeah, that's how it happened. Top half elf, bottom half spider.
Yeah. It happens.
Just like motorcycle centaurs.
Yeah, that is the exact
there's dragons
thing.
that are cars from the waist down.
I haven't met one of those.
I mean, you're going to eventually. That's like max level enemies.
I mean, yeah, that is inevitable, to be fair, but like...
Yeah. Anyway, I just linked the cover of Trans Wizard, Harriet Porber, and a bad boy, Parasaur Oliphus.
I think it was
great.
I think I watched a YouTube review which just like I went into it expecting it to just be like a one-note joke and actually enjoyed it a lot.
Yeah, it turns out the world building in it is just like really well thought out. It's done like the whole story is done tastefully. The characters are compelling, and it's like this could have been a one-note joke, but he put so much effort into it that it loops around to being like way funnier than it could be. Like just as he could have just posted the cover and be like, that's it, that's the joke. But then he made an actual book that is that, and it's like, what? I want to read more of this. For those wondering, the dinosaur man is also trans. And it's like, good for him.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna drop the link. Yeah?
Oh, I already did that, didn't I? I'm sorry.
Did you? Oh, sorry, I didn't even notice.
I've destroyed you in the...
Oh no, can I delete my own posts?
No, we just... Look, if they missed the first link, now they have the second link.
Yeah. I didn't realise that was the same link until I pasted it in there.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I'm sorry. Wait, yours? Hold on, yours has the width and height.
Yeah, I control the vertical. I control the horizontal.
Yeah. No, to be fair, that's probably... I need to work out how the fuck do I actually get Video Ninja to capture the thing? I've got a
what
song
you want to do is, you've got video... Well, actually, you don't necessarily need VideoTube.mini, but like...
What?
You go into video.ninja, you go to share screen.
Oh, I've gone the wrong thing, haven't I?
Yeah, you're trying to like get it from the camera when really you should be getting it from sharing a specific window. Don't worry about sharing the audio, we don't do that. We just share the video and do the audio by Discord.
Okay, so... I clicked create a room rather than remote screen share. That's what I needed to do.
If my alarm rings at some point, it's because I'm off to check my ham.
Oh.
Yeah, I've got ham in the oven.
You've got the ham is very important, you know.
I mean, it's honey glazed ham.
If I killed Vedo too. Oh god. Look.
Oh no.
I have too many organs. It'll be fine. Don't worry
We
about
should
it.
have a Chuck Tingle cover routine where we have to make a fake Chuck Tingle novel. Listen, I would not like step on the toes of the Chuckster, you know? Like, all jokes aside, great offer.
Where's my... I need to keep an eye on my hand puppet at all times. No, don't do that. Oh, shite. Oh, I've fucked it up. Oh, I've...
You've let people see beyond your physical form, haven't you?
No,
I never made that mistake.
No, I've put on the sock puppet. It's fine. It's on my hand. Yes, hand. The other one. Don't worry about it.
You know, I can just change into this at any time, and what are you gonna do?
I mean, yeah, no, that's
Get real.
that's the thing rabbits do, right?
Yeah.
I think. I'm like 50% sure.
There we go.
Hold on, I just need to make sure my face works.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. I think that's working.
I don't know if it's working. No, we got a null color.
I think that's good.
Wearing a cursed burlap hauberk.
Okay.
Yeah. I've been casting Sadness 2 a lot lately.
Chuck Tingle cover redeem.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, it would be nice to do that, but like George is so busy focusing on the game, you know.
Yeah,
like
he's so busy. Like, we even took off the wheel of. Oh, you got your sock puppet going.
Oh, my flash. Uh-oh. What's happening?
I think it's because you need to change your background color because that's like the same as the color on the sock puppet.
Oh god, it's not though. Like there is a green on the sock puppet, but it's I think the green screen that George is using is a lot more aggressive than mine. I'll be honest. I think that's the main difference.
Yeah, I think I'm just on a grey background, which is why there's this like slight edge to me here.
Feel emotions.
Yeah.
The problem is if I change this, it'll break all of my Vita tube setup. Oh no.
Yeah.
Look, I just glow green. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
It's fine.
It's fine. Don't worry
Some
about it.
people just go green.
Yeah.
It's a sock puppet though. Yeah.
Although I am realizing, this is probably a thing I should work on. That was a different. This avatar was having different problems than I thought it was. It turns out. Okay.
Yeah, I've only actually even got a couple of commands for this avatar. Like there's not like all the different costumes that the little plush bunny has. Just because I couldn't be bothered making most of them. But yeah, I did see. Hey, here's a picture that has the like dead anime mom ponytail. It's the right shade. Has bunny ears that are not perfect, but good enough for me to like just draw in like extra stuff for them. Yeah, so I am actually growing my hair out to do this in real life. It's not quite there yet. It's still like it's at the point where I can have an over-shoulder ponytail. But it's not quite there yet.
My hint for growing your hair out is to be terrified of humans and haircuts.
Yeah.
They're everywhere, you know. It's bad for the economy.
Yeah.
What that means? I don't know what that means.
For the economy.
Okay. I'm gonna fuck with myself. Because I've just realised what I'm doing is I'm looking at the me that's 7 seconds in the past.
Yeah.
Okay.
Quit living in the past, Zoe.
Look, time. It's not my fault that this dimension's sense of time.
Yeah, I know you're unstuck from the concept of linear time. God,
only when I'm tired.
Yeah.
Which I am a bit tired. Hey, look what I can do, bonk.
What did you just do?
Bonk.
I see.
Bonk.
let's see what I can do. Let's see, what commands do I even have on this? I can look like this. Yeah, that's not much though. Let's go for big ears mode. Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
Oh, enlarge.
The ears just weren't big enough by default.
Try to enlarge
Like, I draw my persona with stupid big ears. This thing is cute. And of course, I have this outfit for when I'm guessing on Pank's stream.
Oh, neat.
Yeah.
I obviously this is a default sock puppet. All of the things on this is just like, look, like all of these are just default faces. But
yeah,
I like it because it's literally, literally I've just got a sock puppet.
And of course, I can just turn. I can become real, and by real I mean this real. Your real money goes to funding George. You should donate all of your money to him.
Oh yes, I should activate the auto shield.
I don't know.
Auto shield has failed me. Panic, panic, panic.
It started just offering Georgie's money to other people. Like, oh no.
I mean, George
Why
is
do
so
we have
deep
this
focused. Like.
There we go.
Hold on, can you?
Or ish.
Can you undonate?
I don't know if we can undonate.
I'm gonna check. Exclamation undonate.
Donating a negative amount of money.
I mean, to be fair, George is currently holding -2 burlap, which is, probably a crime against.
Yeah, you need to pay money to take it off.
Probably. I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure how that works.
It's covered in rusty canvas. Executing a wall.
Sorry, I've just remembered spontaneously that this is the actual command. Just out of the blue, my brain just went.
Tip our friend BadSpaceKing. He's throwing his brow in concentration right now as he plays Progress Quest, and has apparently just exterminated the Boy Scouts. Dudes, what?
Again, bastard lunatic. It's
I know.
It goes. Eventually, he'll deliver the carrot as well, which I'm really looking forward to that bit.
Oh man, yeah, there's such a payoff. Like, emotionally speaking, when you get to the end of that, like.
It's going to be real hard to do, though, because he does not currently have the carrot.
Oh, no.
But
he has found a way to do it regardless.
Yeah, I feel like respect for the space-time continuum is not part of this game's core gameplay loop.
Selling Boy Scout merit badges. It's like, yeah, I wonder where you got those from, George.
I mean, the Boy Scouts.
Yeah. I was in the Scouts when I was a kid.
Yes, delivered the carrot.
I didn't enjoy it, but I was there.
Yeah, I never
some good at nods.
Had those. Which is the.
Yeah.
I've got a message.
I know what the blood circle is. For anyone wondering, a blood circle is the length of your arm plus whatever bladed implement you're holding. If you're carrying a wood axe for chopping logs, the blood circle is the length of your arm plus as far out as you can reach with that axe. Nobody is meant to go within that circle in case they get hurt. It's the same for knives, just a shorter radius. Chopping logs, not billionaires. Pank. We can go out to the forest and chop up all the billionaires you like.
Is there a class more sorted to the Totori murder?
We can also kill Tories if you want, but That's standard.
Look, I bet some of those Boy Scouts were voted Conservative somehow.
No, that's more a boys' brigade kind of thing.
Hey, just look.
Oh, Pank.
Some of those Boy Scouts were committing voter fraud in order to vote Tory.
Why do I have that command?
Wait. My brain's... I'm dying. You understand? I'm supposed to be doing tabletop today, but I decided that I couldn't think good enough. But streaming, I can do that shit. That's easy, apparently.
Yeah, we kind of had, so for the Saturday stream, you know, on the 1st of April, like, was meant to be, we actually ended up playing tabletop RPG Honey Heist, you know, as a bit. Yeah. Except James did not prepare anything at all, so we were mostly just awkwardly going, what happens next, I guess. And then I kind of took over DMing in the middle of it, and that was weird.
Honey Heist sure is a game.
Sure is a game.
I'm just trying to
so,
think.
Pretty uninitiated. Honey Heist is a game where the 2 main points to its plotline: 1, you have an elaborate plan to steal something from a convention, and 2, you are a bear. You're just a non-anthropomorphic, like, bear who cannot talk. You have to, like, balance your criminal abilities with your abilities of being a bear. If you use your bear abilities too much, you go completely berserk and just become a wild animal and animal controller called. If you do too much criminal work, you retire to a life of... well, you end up actually getting involved in a life of crime because people are so convinced you're an actual human criminal. And it's kind of a very improv-heavy game where silly stuff happens all the time. I could not describe what James was trying to do with her campaign for it, but my one was like post-apocalyptic wasteland where Immortan Joe Biden has hoarded all of the honey, and we have to take it back.
I rolled on the charts, and we went to steal goth honey from Camp Crystal Lake.
Oh, goth honey! That's a good one.
This story ended with us force gothing Jason Voorhees into joining our team.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, I just... when we did that one a few months back, I kind of was rolling a panda whose ambition was to be like the kind of goth panda that you see as like a fursona everywhere. It's kind of fallen out of favor recently, really. I've not seen any of them in a while. I feel like there's more diversity in personas nowadays. People are just like, yeah, okay, like, whatever animal I like. I just went for rabbits. I like rabbits.
I don't keep track of the whims of the fur beings.
Didn't start off as a furry, the rabbit in my name. Well, before I was married a rabbit, when I was just gosh darn rabbit, was actually from bunny hopping a lot in FPS games. And then people saw that and went, oh, you're a furry, and I was like, sure, okay. And then years later I went, you know what, I've got to actually determine like what my fursona would be, you know? Because I have so many furry friends, I owe it to them. So I did like quizzes and like assignment tests and stuff, and all of them said you would be a rabbit, and I'm like, okay. And just stuck with it. It wasn't even Counter-Strike, Team Fortress 2.
I've made attempts to decide things, but I just ended up stuck being human.
That's fine. Yeah, you're just a normal human.
Normal human, yeah. Like it's very normal.
Unfortunately, the way I'm sitting has made one of my legs fall asleep, so I can't actually stand up to check on my oven. Oh,
look, that oven is very important. You don't die in a fire. So
yeah,
just
okay.
like I think rabbits die if you burn them. So
If it's
just
dive, they are killed.
yeah, I think that's how that works.
As you know,
think
I
that's how
am
that works.
completely invulnerable to all harm.
Oh, lucky you. I'm human. What the? Where the fuck? I'm not paying attention to what George is doing. Where the fuck did you get a pass? Oh god, no! Mr. Jiangxin the
Where
panda
do
got
you think
killed.
you
What
get
the
it?
fuck?
Oh, are we on an ad break? I don't know.
Are we?
I don't know.
Hold on, am I subscribed right now? Can I not tell him? Hold on, I'm not even in mod view. What the
You're
fuck?
not even in mod view. How are you not?
I'm not even in mod view.
Oh.
I was supposed to be in
I'm-
mod view. God
I
damn
don't
it.
know. It's just opened up an ad. Anyway, regardless of us apparently not being in ads time,
Yeah, that's.
can't wait to go meet Captain George in about 19 minutes.
That's fucking Twitch. I've refreshed the page by accident and now I'm also trapped in an advert.
I'm gonna disappear for a
Oh.
second just to make sure I'm not burning down my house. See ya.
Don't worry. Have a good fire. I'm here. I hope. What the. Adverts hurt my brain. I don't know. God. Don't you dare sell that A-Pass. God damn it, George. George, A-Pass is a rare commodity nowadays. You can't just go around selling it. Like, Jesus. That's not. You can't do that. But buy that A-Pass back right this instant. Okay, never mind. I wasn't that bothered, apparently. Pank, you're redeeming a load of nothing today. Thanks for that. I can't confirm you're nothing as an unofficial being. I'm just here. They're not paying me. What does that mean? Yeah. Funky Kong stands. Yeah. Muswhoop is right. Like, they need that.
Starving Funky Kong stands who could eat that. You'd love eating it, and they would love to tell you that they love eating it.
Yeah. It's a terrible shame that Funky Kong died in the
It's
war.
so sad
The war.
that Funky Kong
I meant to
died
say
of ligma.
I meant to say in the war, but instead I've implied that it was in Doug Walker's The War review or some shit. Just, I'd believe it, is the thing. I'd believe that just out of nowhere during a Nostalgia Critic review, he would kill off Funky Kong for no reason.
He would, permanently, and Nintendo would sigh and go, okay.
Yeah,
so,
it's canon.
It turns out my ham is actually, like, ready right now, and I just, like, misjudged weights or something. But it's fine.
I'm good.
It can cool down. I'll cut off a couple of slices.
I didn't. Why specifically the piano? Mental.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
You can join George's streaming Discord. It's the Kingdom of Space. It's a nice place. Very chill.
I'm there. I sometimes say things.
Enjoy your nothing, Pank.
Rare.
Enjoy your nothing.
God, Pank really likes nothing.
Pank loves nothing. The sound of music, my favourite things, but it's just nothing for all of them. Raindrops and roses and whiskers on kittens. Bright copper kettles and warm woolen mittens. Brown paper packages tied up with string. These are a few of my favourite things.
My favourite things are piercer tip, hippogriff egg, homunculus fluid, mermaid gills,
You got
Gas
to rhyme
vomit,
them.
cockatrice waffle,
Girls in
koala
white
hearts,
dresses with blue satin
troglodyte
sashes,
tail,
snowflakes that stay on my
sacred
nose and
anger
eyelashes, wild geese that fly with the moon on the wing. These are a few of my favorite things. When the dog barks, when the bee stings, when I'm feeling bad, I simply remember my favorite things, and then I don't feel so bad. But yeah, hippogriff eggs.
That's a very nice
Secret
song that you
Unk
invented on
Envy.
the spot.
Yeah, I'm the one who wrote it.
Yeah. It's
Every
very
time they
impressive.
air The Sound of Music, they have to give me royalty fees for it.
Yeah. No, I know that. Marsupial. Oh.
What if God was
you can join
one
later.
of us? Just a slob like one of us. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. I wrote it myself.
Inventing so many songs today. It's like really
Yeah,
impressive.
I'm.
Oh, cobalt penis again.
Oh, you're really into that, aren't you? Your eyes zoom in on it right away. I mean, you could just make a cobalt sauna if you like it that much.
I mean,
It'd be cute.
Again, remind me to introduce you to my wife. Who definitely exists.
Listen, like, I respect your kobold wife. Like, I'm happy for both of you. The kobold and human.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I'm human.
That's a cute kobold.
Oh, God, she's in the chat. No, stop it. They can't see you on stream, friend. Fucking hell. I've accidentally created a meme where I'm really into it.
Yeah. Oh. James
It
was
wasn't
like trying to
intentional.
force that, but for quote unquote Snoozy saying that I was into that, and I'm like, James, this isn't even like track for things I am into. Would you know what
Sorry, Snussy.
Yeah, you know, snake.
Oh, snake pussy. I got it.
And I'm like, James, this is not even a thing.
Yeah,
I don't know where she got that
think
from.
they have. I think snakes have a cloaca, right?
Yeah, technically, yeah.
So the Snussy doesn't exist.
I think it may have actually been in reference to a film that both of us have seen and occasionally inflicted on other people called Freddy is FR07, about a magical secret agent frog. It is a movie you may not have heard of because it is one of the most catastrophic flops in animation history. For a solid decade after its release, it was uncontested the worst animated movie ever made. Like, it lost so much money it bankrupted the company that made it.
The thing is, there's so many bad animated films. Like, Max mentioned Food Fight. That's a pretty obvious one.
Food Fight. I believe. Food Fight. What year was that in? I think that was years after Freddy is FR07, which was 1992. And I think holding on to that crown, however dubious it is, for 15 years was pretty impressive. Freddy is FR07, also known as Freddy the Frog, is a 1992 British animated musical action fantasy comedy film, written and directed by John Izevsky, and starring the voice of Ben Kingsley. Now, Ben Kingsley he's in everything. Like, you have seen a movie with him, I'm just going to say straight up, you must have. He is in everything. You know what, I'm going to link this just so that people realise I'm not making this one up. But, like, inspired by bedtime stories, Izevsky told his son about his favourite toy frog working as a secret agent. It is a parody of James Bond. This does not, like, This is the tip of the iceberg, okay? The film was released in both the United Kingdom and United States in the summer of 1992, negatively received by critics and audience. It held the record of the lowest grossing animated film at the US box office until The Ten Commandments in 2007, also starring Ben Kingsley. He really knows how to pick it. It's a movie
I'm look
begins
at a picture of Ben Kingsley.
in the Middle Ages. Like, the wizard prince of France is like almost devoured by his evil like snake aunt who can shapeshift into any form, but apparently decides at some point to stay 24/7 in the form of a snake with really prominent hips, and it's like she has a musical number. It's sung by, what is her name? I am blanking on the name. Who was that one? She was a Bond girl at one point. Oh man, this is gonna bug me because now I'm like, I definitely.
I'm just looking at Wikipedia. James Earl Jones was the narrator in the American release.
Oh yeah, he's the narrator in the American release. So what you need to understand is, Freddy is FR07. If you're watching it, you're watching a different movie every 10 minutes. Like, straight up, that is what's happening.
The villain
and
is
there's a point where the movie jumps from 10th century wizard France into modern day England. Just like it jumps straight away there. And oh man, this movie is legendarily bad, and you would know. You have to see it to believe it. I'm sorry. Like, anything that we're saying on stream here about Freddy as FR07 does not do it the justice that it deserves. What is she called? I'm blanking on the name of the woman who voices the. Grace Jones, that's her. Great singer, pretty good actor. Like, one of the. I think she's in A View to a Kill. No, that's not it. It's one of the Bond movies. Like, very, like, striking lady. Like, she's very handsome, basically. What was I saying? Yeah, anyway, this is a movie which kind of jumps from 10th century wizard France, where like magic singing frogs exist, to modern day England. And in the UK version, there's like no transition between this. It just jumps between these and goes, yeah, sure, this is what's happening. In the US version, they had a whole thing about, instead of implying Freddy was immortal, they said he had the power to travel through time, and it's James Earl Jones narrating this. And the movie is legendarily stupid. Like, anything I say about it, again, this is 10 minutes into the movie.
They
Brian
just
Blessed.
made the frog time travel.
They just gave him time travel powers to solve a plot hole that kind of didn't really exist until they started poking at it. Yeah.
Brian Blessed!
Gordon's alive!
Gordon's alive!
So, I've joked in BB Gun Show chat about, Evil Genius 2 has Brian Blessed as, like, a supervillain you can play as?
No, but go on.
Well, it does. He's one of the 4 supervillains you can play as. Like, he just voices that character, and I said, oh yeah, he voiced the supervillain in this old movie, and then people said, you are making this movie up, stop lying to us. I had to link Wikipedia articles. I had to link, in fact, the movie to stream it in its entirety, and even then, people didn't believe they'd seen it.
I feel like if
I'm sorry to have derailed chat into this, George, but like, I know you're just rolling your eyes in silence, disgust.
He's not. He's so focused he can't even. Like he's so focused on the collar that he got a bit ago and sold before I could mention it.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's a null.
No, I still got a null collar.
Ooh. George, can I have that?
I mean,
I'd quite like
do you
that.
want to have a null persona? I think you could pull it off.
No, I've got a human Sona. She's right there.
You have a human Sona. Even I don't have a human Sona. This one doesn't count. No, I do have a human Sona.
It's because I'm so human.
I actually have a self-insert character that people kept pointing at a character in one of my stories and going, "Oh, is this your self-insert?" And I'm like, "No, if I was making a self-insert, I'd make a girl." And then proceeded to make a girl, name her Mary, and then people weren't surprised when 2 years later went, "Guys, I think I'm trans."
Look.
They were also not surprised that I'm gay, but that's a whole other story.
Look. This is how it works. I don't know what it is, but this is how it works.
Does it work? Please explain in great detail how it works.
So, you know when you get the Boy Scout merit badge for murdering a child?
Mm-hmm.
It's the murder badge.
You do?
Specifically.
The murder badge?
Yeah, it's a popular one. That's how it works.
Yeah. Boy Scout murder merit badge.
I need to. I've realised I've actually taken the medicine that makes me sleepy because I've got shit tomorrow. So I was going to drop it.
Yeah, I drank way too much coffee earlier because I was exhausted. So that's why you've got me slightly hyper right now. Yeah. I'm just gonna dump in Georgie's working chat my actual human Sona, technically.
Oh. Yes.
Yeah.
That is. For those of you who can't see this image, this is just the Picru without the ears.
This is a character I had long before that. In fact, despite being a self-insert, she has green eyes instead of blue for reasons, but like...
Oh yeah, colour. That's a thing.
It's a thing. And of course, it's also like the giant Dragon Quest slime wearing a Durian crown, which is... This is like my self-insert for one specific card game, so I got a King Jump Slime.
Wait, is there a card game where you pick the anime?
I mean, you can be the anime in any card game. You can show up to Magic the Gathering tournament and say, I'm playing as my persona. I'm playing as my self-insert character, and people can't stop you. They can try, but they can't.
Yeah, no,
That'd break in 1 minute.
Yeah, there was...
Thank you, Disney.
I think the only person to ever get banned from Magic the Gathering was so toxic that he went on to ruin a load of other things as well. So it's quite hard to get banned from Magic, from what I've gathered.
That man was called Jace the Mind Sculptor.
I don't know.
That's a Magic the Gathering card. Better known to some as Jace the Format Sculptor for being a card that you've put in every single deck forever because it was that good. And so it did eventually get banned.
The old Pottergreed problem.
Mm-hmm.
It's too good. Everyone just has to use it. So they have to get rid of the fucking thing. Ugh.
When we come up for the ads...
I'm just expecting Captain George to appear any second.
Yeah.
Just spontaneously. I don't know what happens if that happens. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we just twist reality around. Oh no.
Yeah, I think...
Captain George. What are you doing? The old Captain George, put the knife down.
Oh god. Oh, it's all full of stars.
Captain George, did you kill all of these people? Your complete silence is deafening. No, George. You can't murder the rest of the stream guests. You'll never get away with this, George. I think he's coming closer. It's hard to tell because he's like wiggling constantly. It appears we're at an impasse.
Full of eyes.
Full of eyes? Oh man, that's the one place you don't want eyes.
Bonk. Okay.
We're back! Hi, everybody!
There's not really a good one of those for human that I've found.
Hey, every human. Just say everybody.
Every human. That
Become a
works.
necromancer.
No.
That's what everybody
no,
means.
That sounds inconvenient. I mean, I have to reanimate that sea elf jerkin and the kobold penis and the rat tail and the eel sashimi. You know, what the fuck does What the fuck have I opened up? Okay,
you're just staring at sea elf jerkin, huh?
Oh my god! I've just realised it gave me the ads after the ad break. What the fuck, Twitch? Ah. So I keep accidentally. Now the thing is, I don't have a macro pad. Is that the right word for it?
Yeah, I'm just using my keyboard.
The streamy boy. Yeah, I am too. The problem with that is I just set all to like F1, F2 sort of stuff, right?
Yeah, I set them all to numbers, and then I'm like, if I'm typing something else, I just randomly change.
I mean, yeah, like nobody ever uses the F keys for anything, right? Nobody ever uses any of those for any critical functions of browsers.
Yeah.
That you keep accidentally turning on and off.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm doomed.
That's my head flip off and on. Down below. Sweat on my hands is not my own. Settle on me and ride me where you need to go. Take you to the hospital. I can't remember the next line.
Hold on.
Anyway, it's the rabbit.
I could buy a macro pad right fucking now.
You could.
Why
don't you do it right now on stream and tell us? I'm buying nothing.
Okay, right. There's all of the porn I bought off eBay, right?
Yeah, all of it. Any that you want to talk about here, or is it too much?
No, I think if I mention the porn, it will get me banned from Twitch.tv.
Yeah, whereas we can see a CL jerk all we want. Yeah.
And second-hand stuff. Sorry, no, we're abandoning that joke. We're abandoning that joke.
I mean, that's what you're just like.
Not doing that joke anymore.
I don't know, hentai or something, and I was prepared to go, okay, sure, whatever. That's what's your vote.
I think humans are into other humans. As a
Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes they're into tentacle monsters.
Yeah,
Do you happen to know any? Sometimes they're into rabbits.
I think that's actually quite a common one. I'll be honest.
Yeah. People like bunny girls. They're cute.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if Playboy exists, then I presume...
Listen, you're not allowed...
I don't know where that sentence is going.
Oh, Lexitude, yeah. George went for the absolute basic option of strength build. He doesn't have the stats to be like a paladin or anything, and it's He just went straight for the fighter build, and you don't get any of the, like, well, it's not really a fighter. It's a fighter subclass, you know? You don't get any special story options for it. This is not interesting, but, I mean, he's streaming it, and as long as it's entertaining, that's fine. Oh, Boogie Slime.
I've remembered why I haven't bought a macro pad, and it's because I'm terrified of... I don't trust people on internet.
So, fun fact, I actually have, like, a mini USB keyboard thing with just 3 keys on it. That I just have, like, I put in, like, extension cables and stuff so I can be standing on the other side of the room and have the toggle button for my Discord mic. Just toggling mute on and off, which means I can sit across the room and just, yeah. You could always respec after completing the main story content. Yeah, you need it for the New Game Plus. That is a killer.
I mean, yeah, Bastard Lunatic sort of peaks off after a while, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. You might as well have it for the first act, though. Dual classing, though, that's a nightmare.
Oh my god. I just...
Whippet Collar. And now we're just killing Dryads again. And Cub Scouts, oh man.
Oh. Underage ape?
Yeah, I mean, by definition, a Cub Scout is also...
Oh god, we can't use that ape ass, that's inappropriate.
Oh, no. Yeah, that's just inappropriate.
That's inappropriate.
This is cruel. Where was I? But yeah, so fun fact, you can't actually feature in the Playboy Bunny magazine unless your persona is a rabbit. Like, they do background checks.
Yeah, they would. They've got to have high standards over there.
Yeah.
I don't actually know if Playboy has high standards.
You're not allowed to even get the outfit unless you are, like, a bunny furry. Like, if you're not a furry at all, they don't even let you in the mansion.
Yeah. It's a real shame.
It's deep lore, but, like, it's all true.
It's reverse persecution, I tell you.
Yeah. It's they've got a whole rule book for it. This is the 34th rule in that book. For more information, Google Playboy Bunny Rule 34. Do not do this, please. We are not held responsible for if you do.
We are not legally responsible for any of your actions ever.
Yeah. Well, I am legally responsible for some of your actions.
Oh,
don't worry about that one.
Okay.
I do technically have the right of attorney to anyone who's in chat. Anyway, I'm gonna disappear for a moment and just like...
You got that?
Oh?
You got ham.
I got ham. I've also got potatoes. I'm just gonna air fry some of them, you know?
Oh shit. Hell yeah.
Just air fry some of them, have them with the ham.
I've got...
Do I have any mustard?
I'm kind of... I was...
Nah, no.
I think I want an air fryer.
Air fryers.
Like, I'm a big old bitch about the fact that they're not just called counter ovens, because they're not fryers. They're just ovens
technically
on the
they
counter.
are just ovens. They're
Also,
very good at quickly getting a consistent heat for. Oh man, you're executing this trans mask kobold. What? Ah, man. Anyway, air fryers are great for making homemade, like, if you're just, like, frying up potato wedges or something, you can do that with, like, a minute's work and then just leave it, and that's it. I actually mostly use mine to reheat. So I've posted pictures of my pakora before, which is like a deep-fried vegetable snack from India. It's really nice. Like, I do homemade ones, freeze up a bunch of them, and then when I need to reheat them, these frozen ones just go right into the air fryer, and they're ready in 12 minutes. Oh, there we go. That's my reminder to actually eat. So I'm gonna disappear for a bit.
Yeah. Enjoy food.
Yeah. If you need to eat food in your physical form, I don't know, maybe you do.
I'm human.
You are
I
human,
require
yeah.
the
You're
human
very
nutrients.
human. Just patting you in the head and saying, good human.
Thank you.
You know, as humans do.
I like the head pats. That is a normal human thing to like.
I don't actually have the ability to head pat people with this sprite.
I'm just imagining
a hand
putting a
comes up.
JPEG on screen and just manually patting.
Yeah, George, if you got a second, can you get like a big hand or perhaps a rabbit paw and just like bop Zoe on the head for me? Thanks.
Which head, actually, to be fair, because I do currently have... I mean, the puppet's not my real head. This is just me manipulating a soft...
Oh, sure.
Mind?
Sure
hand?
isn't.
Yeah.
Listen, I should give more people head pats.
Yeah, that seems like a good thing to do generally.
Yeah.
Oh shit, boogie slime.
Boogie Wonderland.
I'm just reading things on the screen every so often and going, these sure are a thing you're doing. Oh, thank God the moths have been placated. And it is using the word exterminate quite a lot.
Exterminate the ankhegs. That's a legally distinct spelling of ankheg from the D&D one, which is very funny to me.
Fuck.
Anyway, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Enjoy your food. I don't know how to buy. I am genuinely just on eBay right now looking at macro pads. They're all coming from China. I don't want to pay for postage, and also I don't like the environment impact of ordering something from like the entire opposite side of the planet. And just like, how the fuck do I buy macro pads? Just like, I just want to press button. Oh god. Oh, I went on Etsy. Etsy was a mistake. Oh, these are like fucking 100 quid. Why are they like this? I don't have a horrified face for my puppet. This'll have to do. I have just found on eBay a single button, which is 20 quid. It's just, here's a single mute button. 20 quid, please. Oh god. I just want to buy it. I just want to buy more buttons. Just give me more buttons, please. I need the buttons. Tell me the price. Nothing. Nothing. Anyway, hi. I'm not on stream. George is really focused, so I'm just like, God, that's a lot of homunculus fluid. I'm trying to buy a macro pad, and I am failing. I think I'm failing. I just want to press button. Yeah. Where's the... I'm just... Jesus Christ. I found a website full of them and it's just like... Well, these... I'm using the sock puppet. I'm... Like, my body's to the right of me. My flesh sonar. My normal human flesh sonar. Human sonar. It's normal. I'm using the sock puppet because my bones are sore. It's just the default one on VideoTube. I feel like every time I join one of these, I don't have an avatar, so I've just decided to use the default one. Or one of the default ones. And I am trying desperately to... I'm fighting a website right now, I guess is more accurate to say. Where's... Just turn off the cookies. Stop it. I want to... Let me give you money, website. That's too much money. Fuck. Yeah, again, this is I don't want to take too much credit for this. This is a default one on VideoTube Mini, which is the software I'm using. Like, please, like, just don't give me too much credit for things that I didn't do. The avatar was done by an artist friend, who's credited on my channel. But you know, here's this. I can become sock. The sock is one of the best default ones. It's real good fun. Here's if I have. Oh God, where's my? Is my brain falling asleep? Uh-oh. If I fall asleep, then yeah. Bonk! Yeah. There's... Yes. George is focusing very hard on murder. I think. Is what are you doing? Oh, you're fetching a lunch pail. Okay. So the executions are all just, like, pointless right now. Fair enough. Right, literally right now, Katrine? Because that seems like... I know enough about Yu-Gi-Oh! To know that that's a hard game to multitask on. Be careful. Don't forget how many summons you've done. Or whatever. I don't know what level of Yu-Gi-Oh! You're playing at. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a game for pedants and terrifying people. And I'm one of those, I think. Which one am I again? Oh, pedant. Yeah, no. definitely that one. Yes. It's quite a it's a hard game to. Again, it's like the sort of things that matter in Yu-Gi-Oh! Are often really small, weird little things. Hence, you know, pen. Like, it's like the difference between sending a card to a graveyard and having a card destroyed, and like the wording is very exact and specific on cards nowadays in a way that is kind of hostile to newcomers. But and old comers and most people, I'll be honest, like it is a lot, but once you realize that most of the new mechanics are just fusion summoning but different, I'd like to think people can probably enjoy it more than they would otherwise. What am I braining? I'm very tired. I can't drink caffeine because my biology rejects it. So, how do I exit? What do I, George? George can't hear me well because of reason, but no, just very focused. Very intense gameplay going on right now. So I don't know why he's called Volt Rult. He's making good progress. Like, the prologue usually takes like hours. I can't actually hear the music because I'm doing... Do I like... I can drink some tea. It's like it has to be decaffeinated tea because it's the caffeine. It just my body rejects it. But like, you know. What is my Oh, my head hurts. That's it. The flesh. The flesh is weak. My flesh is weak. Let's go through George's inventory and see what I can have. Yeah, no, that's inappropriate APAS. So I can't use that. I don't remember the origin of this kobold penis. Very important, you know. You need to know the origin of kobolds. Like, you can't. You really can't risk. You can't risk. You can't risk unethically sourced kobolds. I have a stream. Yes. This isn't just like, oh, I'm not used to streaming. I'm just a dumbass today. Right. God. What the fuck is a battle ostrich? I think all of them are battle ostrich. Oh, nothing. That's a lot of nothing. Thanks, Katrine. Enjoy your nothing. You do that. You do that, buddy. I need to train good. My head. Should I say I can't hear the music? Yeah, like, the way you've got it set up, I can see the stream, I can see the chat, but, like, I can't hear the music because then I'd be hearing myself twice. So, I don't know what the fuck's playing in the background of my noise. It could be anything. Like, I mean, George is just so focused, you know? Like, I wouldn't want to interrupt and ask. So it's probably better if I don't ask. Yes, that makes sense. What the ostentatious brocade going on? Now that's a tough one. Like, you'll need to really grind up your stats because you're still on -2 holy flannel and lace. No, wait, sorry, I misread the lace. Yeah, like. Some of your equipment, George, really needs an improvement, right? Like, I mean, obviously that's what George is probably focusing on. Like, the grind in this game is intense and just requires incredible amounts of focus at all times. But like I think I did this one, and I had a terrible time playing this one because I was also playing several other games at the same time, so I didn't make much progress in this one. Ironically. But I think with George focusing on it just so intensely, it's like this is I have belief in him. I believe. I can see Mary moving, but I cannot hear you if you're
Hey, everybody.
Welcome back. Yee. My brain malfunctioned.
Uh-huh. That's not good.
No.
Okay?
I don't know. Which is the emotion again?
I don't know what emotion that you're meant to be feeling.
That's worrying.
I kind of wasn't here. Maybe you saw my mouth moving on this sprite. I'm reasonably certain that's next door's dog that was being picked up in my Yeah.
Oh,
I was in the other room,
look,
preparing dinner.
Look, sometimes you get possessed by a dog. It's fine.
Oh man,
Like,
George
it
is
just
mousing
happens.
over a lot of options here.
Yeah, it's intense. It's intense gameplay.
Really considering his next move.
Again, like I did not get this far with this because I was
Kidding? He's
multitasking.
not even an act.
You gotta put your full focus into this. Oh, I mean, yeah, but like it's real hard. Like, you know how many races you've got to exterminate?
Act 4 before I gave up. I just had so much free time on my hands.
And because I didn't min-max properly either. So.
Oh, did you put all your points into intelligence?
Probably.
Like a snooty wizard.
I like being a smart bitch, you know?
So many spells, but they're all level 1, and it's like... Oh man, when did you get Rabbit Punch? That's my move.
When?
Later on, like, the upgraded version isn't Rabbit Punch 2, it's called Donkey Punch. And you also shouldn't look that up.
I think that's a game studio, isn't it?
It's... Alright, I'm gonna just straight up explain it because it's funnier if I do. It's a sex move where you punch your partner in the back of the head. A rabbit punch is very different to that. Trust me.
Okay.
But he's like, that breaks the action economy. Look how fast he's going now. I'm just gonna go back and dump the last set of stuff into my air fryer. And that should be everything I need to do.
Don't worry, my brain exists probably good.
Yeah, that'll only be a minute.
Don't worry, I'm existing. I've made the mistake of opening up the bad idle game I'm playing. Like, who'd pay idle games? I mean, seriously. Just, what's even the point if you're not doing 70 things? Okay, isn't that right, George? You're so funny, George. You have such a biting wit. Anyway, but yeah, no, I've been, I don't know if I've said this on, I don't think I've said this in noise form, but I've been dragged into a terrible Skinner's box that is the Doctor Who mobile game that's been released recently. It's bad. Oh, I am Eldritch Zoe and I'm a she/her person, human. Yes, human. I'm human. Isn't that right?
Back. Isn't that right, George? Hi, Katerine. Sorry, am I allowed to shout myself out? Or is that You're allowed to shout yourself out. You're allowed to do anything you want. Forever.
That's worrying.
Yeah, that's Eldritch Zoe. I married a rabbit, she, her, if you're wondering. I don't have a channel I can really shout out, because I haven't done a solo stream in 3 years. It's complicated.
Organs.
Yeah, I mostly just guest on other people's stuff, so like, if you follow Pank, or this channel, you're gonna see me eventually. You're also playing Slay the Princess. I suppose that tracks.
Yeah, that was a real fun one.
Yeah.
I think the princess is also definitely a normal princess, for the record.
Oh yeah. First of all women are princesses. Second of all women are queens. Yeah. Anyway, write those down. They're important.
And now I'm just like I'm doing the foolish mistake of playing a Doctor Who idle game. Who would do an idle game?
I know you mean like idle, IDLE, but my brain immediately jumped to IDOL, and it's like, oh, gacha game with all the doctors.
I mean, it kind of is that, but also, like, you make it sound better than it is. Like I've been a bit skinnerboxed by this thing, but like it's a not very good game.
Yeah,
like it
that's
very
how a
much.
lot of these games work. There's a tiny bug on my screen and I can't swat it, so I guess tiny bug you get to watch.
I mean, honestly, the obvious solution is to just punch your monitor.
I lose more monitors that way than any other.
I wish I could afford things.
Yeah.
It's not that far off that, Lexi. It's really not that.
Yeah.
I don't want to encourage people to look into it, but basically the main thing I'm doing while the main gameplay loop is watching adverts for other mobile games. So I'm having a great time watching terrible mobile ads.
You have no idea how many games have that as their main loop.
Yeah, it's terrible. It's bad. The thing is, I'm also just like I've played idle games. I actively play Cookie Clicker. Mm-hmm. Well, not actively.
Nobody actively plays Cookie Clicker. I'm actually realizing I should have Cookie Clicker up right now. You should.
I wish there were more.
So, do you get to see the Mafia Wars ads?
No.
That's how Mafia works.
No, I don't want to name any of the ads I've seen because I feel like making fun of them just draws more people into the actual app. Yeah, they're just bad. I think that they are. I am not immune to propaganda, but nobody's immune to propaganda. I mean, yeah, technically. I mean, maybe Hatsune Miku's immune to propaganda, but like. No, she causes propaganda. She is the head of a police state. Anyway, I got to go check on my dinner. I'm gonna leave it on that. Okay. I need to do research into Hatsune Miku leading a police state now. But which I genuinely don't know what that was a reference. I didn't know that. But yeah, like, God, the mobile game ads. It's there's a few of them. Oh, good job on winning a Yu-Gi-Oh. That's, depending on your format, quite hard, or quite hard. Yeah. But yeah, no, mobile game ads. There's like, I get a lot of them for men on a gurney who go through gateways and then add more of them, where the core mechanic appears to be merging things, and in the reviews, all the reviews say the merging mechanic is not a real mechanic. You have to pay for it. There's Murder Grandma House, which I don't trust to actually about murdering grandma. There's the same. I've seen them just remake the same advert with different actors on several occasions, which is a thing. Oh, there's pulling the pins out of a blatantly impossible thing. Oh, what? Why are we talking about Yu-Gi-Oh? What time is? I don't know. I think this is what happens when Yu-Gi-Oh players are around. Yeah, I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't really, outside of this like yearly thing called Cup of Greed, where you basically make up like a dual Sona. You just go, yeah, I'm a one-episode gimmick villain from Yu-Gi-Oh! Here's my stupid deck, and I roleplay as this and lose horribly, and that's what Cup of Greed is. It's fantastic. I played as Dual Academy's falconry professor last year, and I put on this upper-class, elegant, refined accent, and just like played her really hideously evil, and people loved that. I have been playing with the idea of trying to get like a Yu-Gi-Oh thing going on stream, and I cannot finalize details that would actually make it fun to play. because
Yu-Gi-Oh has not been fun to play for decades.
It has and it hasn't, is what it's obviously different people like different aspects of the game, but
if you like a game where one player wins on the first turn for a 20-card combo that you cannot interrupt in any way, you might like modern Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh yeah, you interrupt with hand traps, and that's it.
Yes.
It's the only thing that can interrupt anything.
Not
so they made everything
necessarily,
a hand
but
trap.
also yes. That's what that is genuinely what I kind of enjoy about it, is that it's very much about you have a limited set of things you can do to interrupt the opponent. You have to time them correctly.
If I wanted to do that, I'd be playing mono blue.
I don't play Magic, so I don't know what
Magic.
that means.
That's what mono blue is. It's just, I counterspell everything you just did. It's my turn.
Every Yu-Gi-Oh deck is all of them. But yeah, but a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh players have taken to older formats and stuff like that.
Yeah, there's GOAT format.
GOAT, which is kind of... A lot of the really early Yu-Gi-Oh is very coloured by nostalgia, I feel. Like, you can have fun in GOAT format, but a lot of it is, like, incredibly powerful blowout cards that have been banned since the dawn of time because they were too good, combined with monsters that you just attack back and forth for 7 turns with. And the dominant strategy is basically summon Lajin, the mystical genie of the lamp.
Lajin, mystical genie of the lamp. 1800 attack, normal monster, level 4.
Goat is about as simple as you can get without it being incredibly dull. I'm a fan of Edison, which it's shortly after, it's around the start of the 5Ds era, so you've got stuff like, you've got synchro monsters already. You can actually do stuff.
You've got synchros before they got really stupid with synchros.
Basically before things got entirely absurd.
Yeah.
Like, there's still honestly, there is no period in Yu-Gi-Oh that's like actually a good game.
Oh God, no! I say this as someone who plays a lot of card games. No.
Oh yeah, it's a nightmare. But like, you can tailor it to like what summoning mechanics you like, or you can pick out formats that are like pretty fun to play for you. I said Edison's one of my plays because it's like the power level is relatively understandable, but you can still do some combos rather than just all of the combo pieces being awful. Yeah. Because like in GOAT format, it's like, don't summon Blue Eyes White Dragon. You've just gone down 3 cards if someone activates Fisher. It's not worth it.
I mentioned Cup of Greed. The gimmick of that was that each year is a different, every 2 years really is a different era of the card game. So a couple of years ago we were on original Duelist Kingdom cards. I was running a clown tribal deck, and that was a serious, that got me to the finals, and I was playing as Gogliedgy, the dueling clown. And just most gravelly voice, and I could do that. I can't do anymore. I've done too much voice training, and I can't do Gogliedgy's voice now.
Your clown control has been out control.
Yeah. It was just a clown control deck, and people just didn't have answers to it, which is very funny. And we had to, the last couple of years been the Duel Academy stuff from GX. I assume that we're moving on to, we're doing 5Ds next, and I assume we're just setting it in the city there. I don't know.
The 5Ds anime, despite being kind of silly in a lot of respects, is genuinely very fun.
Yeah, the first half of it, I'm told, is a really great series, and the second half is, oh, right, yeah.
Especially the dub literally does not finish. They just skip a whole chunk at the end, because they were like, this isn't selling, it's not worth us translating this shit. which happens to a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh animes actually. Like GX, the entire final season got localized, so Jaden is just left to die in a void.
Specifically in GX, yeah, because they didn't want to pay the voice actor.
They didn't want to bother, so they just left him in a void forever. Dumb Jaden is fucking dead.
Honestly, not that the finale we got really worked any better. That's, he just faces off against, I don't know, the memory of Yugi? I don't know.
I don't. I've never actually really
It's not a good ending, but it's at least an ending.
But yeah, like... Oh yeah, no, the modern format has increased a lot of speed. I think Konami, during the pandemic, realized the way to sell cards was to make good cards, which, boggling, I know. But as a result, the power creep has, in recent times, been particularly quite heavy. But
yeah, I generally don't know anything about the last decade of Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, generally speaking, things are quite. Your decks need to be fast and consistent, and you can ignore pendulum summoning usually. Not many people actually use the pendulum mechanic, which means that every mechanic is just a slightly different fusion summoning.
Mm-hmm.
Like Link monsters, the latest one, they're just fusion summon with whatever the card says. Basically.
Yeah, my knowledge of pretty much everything past Zetzel was this card in Duel Links a couple of years ago? If so, I might have seen it.
Yeah, I remember being like that. I was free, innocent. I didn't have to deal with the burdens. But yeah, modern decks are quite combo focused, and a lot of them do feel complex from a outsider perspective, especially if you have to have the cards explained to you because you've not seen the deck before. I actually like more simple stuff, but the fun of it is basically working out when to interrupt with your staple cards, like the hand trap stuff.
Honestly, that just feels incredibly boring to me, so I will never pick it back up again.
I mean, yeah, no, I get that.
Then again, I've fallen off pretty much. Well, I have literally fallen off every physical card game I played pre-pandemic because my main one shut down. That was Future Card Body Fight, which is a really great anime that I can never. And I fell off Magic the Gathering because I never wanted to play it again.
Honestly, probably good with Wallet. I'm just thinking.
Yeah, I immediately funneled the money from that into getting HRT. That is my card game budget.
Look.
Which, hey, that worked out for me.
It's worth way more money. The tips are more valuable than the cardboard.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. If you've seen how I look nowadays, you'd go, oh yeah, that was money well spent.
I have Flash.
Yeah, you have Flash. I'm not quite at the Dead Anime Mom ponytail, but I'm getting there. I do actually have enough. I was balding before the pandemic, and I just go, you know what, let's go all in on HRT. And that paid off. I look fairly respectable now.
Where's card games?
Card games?
I'm trying to remember what I was. Oh yeah, no,
go ahead.
The better decks don't necessarily just do one combo. Because they need to be consistent around the opponent's stuff. The best decks are not just doing one combo that OTKs you. They're generally the sort of thing that can adapt to interruptions. So that's it. That's the only addition I had to add. I think.
Yeah, the other card game that I did pick up was Shadowverse, anime card game. It's a digital-only card game too, just because of the mechanics of how it works, which is... I wouldn't call it a good game, but I've still sunk like 1,000 hours into playing it, so who knows? Yeah, I have something like 4,000 hours played on Duel Links, so don't judge me.
No, I wouldn't. I definitely played a lot of Duel Links back when it was the only way to get cards digitally.
Early on, they were like, okay, we're gonna have like very restricted card pools. We're gonna like play with stuff from different eras, but like matched up, so it has a fairly consistent power level. And then they decided, oh no, we can make more money just selling the strongest cards. It's like, great, this is completely like rendering the whole card pool thing of it just doesn't mean anything anymore. It's just, yeah, every card is in play now. All the most expensive stuff is still the most expensive stuff.
I'm just like, I think the better execution of that idea is probably Speed Duels, which is a paper thing, where they basically just took the Duel Links rules and made them into cards and reprinted a bunch of old cards. And now they seem to be refusing to go past GX, so it's gonna stay at that power level.
Yeah, I mean, eventually they're gonna go, oh, we can make money by printing more powerful cards, and then...
To be fair,
that's what you get,
I don't think they're making money off Speed Duels a lot of the time anyway. Like, it was initially a fucking disaster. They just put all these old cards in packs, and they looked... And nobody bought them, because nobody wants to buy a pack with 5 cards and get a card they can't really use.
Nobody wants to buy a modern day pack and get 5 copies of Goddess of Whim.
Basically, yeah. So then they started just selling...
Was crazy before they errated her like 20 years ago.
Oh god, wait, yeah, no, that was one of the ones where they fucking fucked
Goddess of Whim, yeah, there's... So... Her text is, it's, you can flip a coin. If it's heads, double her attack. If it's tails, half her attack. They forgot to say once per turn, so you could just do it forever.
Yeah, it's... Yu-Gi-Oh! Will never have a problem forgetting to put a once per turn on ever again.
Yeah. That was a
This will never happen ever again.
No,
this definitely won't cause multiple formats to be nightmarish. Sky Striker Mobilize Engage will definitely not be a problem card because of this very reason. Yu-Gi-Oh! is a mess of a game. But yeah, Speed Duels kind of works because they just sell you boxes of cards, so everyone's got the same one. It's... Basically, Speed Duels is good because they've kept the power level limited, and also you don't have to pull things from fucking packs.
You know, I kind of miss living card games, like LCGs where, okay, there's no packs. Well, there are packs that they have like foil versions of cards or alternate art, or they're for drafting. But if you want to just play the game, you just buy a box, it's got every card in it. You bring out a new set, okay, it's just a pack, it's got a play set of every card in it, that's it. And so, the Game of Thrones LCG, I don't know anything about, because I never played, I don't care about Game of Thrones. The thing that I went in on was Android Netrunner. Fantastic game, great setting, so much going on there, and then they kind of killed it off for really stupid reasons, and we're just left going, oh, well, okay, sure. There's a fan-made, like, semi-official revival of it, but yeah, their new cards are controversial at best.
Yeah, I don't know if any card game has ever been good ever, but I think that if you wanted to make an actually good, fun, fair card game, you would have to do something like that where everyone could just have access to every card. Like, I think that's the I don't think
so what you're
gambling packs is the end.
It's full communism now.
Yeah, I know. I know. I didn't want to just
please.
go straight into capitalism is the problem with card games, but also it is.
No, please, dude. Let's talk about capitalism now.
God damn it! George, say something if you don't want us to talk about politics. Okay then.
Please, George. You can stop this. You're not going.
You can stop this. We shouldn't go too much.
Problem with capitalism.
But it's like I do think about that sort of thing, like because I'm generally not that keen on capitalism. You would be surprised to learn.
What a coincidence! I'm not either.
And that does sometimes with some of my hobbies make me think, how could this exist outside of that?
Mm-hmm.
Like, a part of the balancing of trading card games is that they are limited commodities, right?
Yeah, artificial scarcity.
Yeah, like the scarcity of things. Like part of why Yu-Gi-Oh is quite, and most trading card games I assume are quite nasty to go to a competitive thing, is because if you've actually an adult with money, you can afford to buy 3 copies of Sprite Blue.
You can buy 4 copies of Blue Eyes White Dragon and rip up one so it can never be used against you.
I mean, honestly, that would only cost you about 40 quid at most. Yeah. Like, Blue Eyes ain't cheap.
Oh no, Blue Eyes cheaper than that. Like,
yeah, I'm sure they are. But
we're printing
unless you're getting one of the really rare printings, because Konami do, of course, because they are Konami, make a load of chase rare cards.
Yeah, I hate chase rares, just the concept.
Yeah, I do think about these things. Yeah. Like, I like the idea of like. There's a part of me that does enjoy the opening packs element of these things, and I think sealed formats are interesting.
Like Netrunner's approach of, okay, there's a box, just has every card in it, but if you want to play draft format, you just get a pack of cards. It has like alternate art or foil or like just extra copies of cards you might want to run multiple playsets of. And then it's just like, okay, just a limited format like that.
Yeah, this is a thing I
which is one potential approach. The other thing is to not balance your cards around how rare and expensive they are, which is
no, you should.
It's a real problem in a lot of game designs. You're like, oh, no one's gonna have like loads of this card, so it won't be a problem as long as we print it at Mythic Rare, and then people are just like, I bought 3 copies of the new Mythic Rare, I am unbeatable.
Yeah, which will happen because like it's a special like I'm trying to not talk about Yu-Gi-Oh again. I'm trying to not
go ahead
drag it, but like why Yu-Gi-Oh is so much like it is because most card games have like an energy system. Like,
and there's no actual resource system built into Yu-Gi-Oh! Aside from your life points in your hand.
Oh, Kitty Cat Herder saying hi. Hello.
Hey, Kitty Cat Herder.
But yeah,
oh, thanks.
Yu-Gi-Oh's resource economy is number one. It varies by deck. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh varies a lot based on what you're playing, which is kind of neat. But the main resource is drawing cards, which is why shit like Pot of Greed is so much more broken in Yu-Gi-Oh than in like the Pokemon trading card game, where you're going to need to draw a bunch of energy to even do anything.
It's like Bill was a powerful card that did end up technically restricted to once per turn, just because the way supporters work. But like, even after you draw those cards, you're having to like take your once per turn action of putting energy on something to actually use it.
Yeah, like Magic has like the mana system. I think it does have
mana. You put down land cards from your hand that you can tap for mana. You can put down up to 1 land card every turn, and that's your resource. Sorry, go ahead.
I was saying, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! There are some decks which use resources, like, sometimes you need names of cards to do certain effects. And the Sky Strikers is a deck that I mentioned earlier, that deck works by having spells in the graveyard. So that is a resource you're managing. You have to get spells into the graveyard. But there's also the fun consistency element of the extra deck, where you can just summon things from there anytime if you've got the right result. Which you should have, because you've built your deck to be consistently able to get those things out.
Yeah. It's like, it's not impressive that you can do that because you've built your deck to do it, and if you're not running a deck that does that, why aren't you?
Yeah, I mean, it does. I mean, there are things you can do that make.
There are things that don't involve digging into the extra deck, yeah.
But yeah, it's like I understand why. I'm braining bad meat.
Don't worry about it.
What the fuck is a skeleton carbuncle?
A skeleton carbuncle?
I'm trying to read the thing again. Oh shit, George has reached level 4. How long has it been going on?
George has been streaming for 2 hours now.
Fuck. I'm gonna pretend that's impressive.
Yeah, I kind of vanished for like half an hour or so in total to go and make dinner.
I don't know. Work, it's fine.
In fairness, that was some really nice ham.
Yeah, no, I
might have
already ate dinner.
Slightly overdone it on the clays, but like, yeah. For the first attempt, that's fine. Never actually made that before.
Are Solriet's shoes? I'm working out if I can make fun of George's fake shoes.
Yeah, the -3 mildewed levers.
Yeah.
You can make fun of them.
Those aren't real. Shoes. Those are fake chucks. I don't know what the cool shoes are right now. Your Yeezys are fake, George.
Your Yeezys are fake.
What'd you say about that, George? Exactly. Can't even deny it. Fake Yeezys. Sad, really.
Fake Yeezys.
I'm old. I don't know how things work.
Yeah. I was gonna go on about, okay, there are card games that have you have a resource that just automatically scales up every turn. Hearthstone goes, oh, you got energy, you start with 1 energy, then you go to 2, then to 3 every turn. Which Shadowverse does as well. Quite a few of the online ones do. I think Eternal has Eternal has something more like lands, I think. Magic the Gathering didn't really have, by the fact that it's probably the oldest card game out there that's still in circulation at all, Magic has some weird issues with its resource system. Lands are a bit clunky. Yu-Gi-Oh! Just doesn't have a resource system, which is somehow clunkier.
Yeah. Well, it's
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't say it's... I don't know, because I feel like Magic actually thinks about what they do with their ideas, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Just goes, fuck it, we'll print Sprite Elf, a card that just breaks every deck because we gave it generic materials rather than making it specific to the deck it's supposed to be used in. Just... I mean, Sprite Elf is real fun, but also it's busted as shit.
Yeah, it's the card that has no conditions on it, so you end up seeing it in every single deck.
Yeah.
I don't even know what it does.
That happens a lot in Yu-Gi-Oh! So fucking much.
Okay, that just brought up pictures of elf sprites from games.
Yeah. Oh no, it's spelled weird.
Oh yeah, sprite.
So this is one.
Sprite.
I keep mentioning the archetypes I like, which is probably, I say have experience with. It's probably more accurate. But it's spelt.
I know, I found it.
Spelt like that. I put it in
Spright.
Yeah, I can't say words out loud. We've died. Captain George is here.
Oh, Captain. Oh, Captain Dan. Oh, Captain Dan. Anyway.
Yeah. I'm just gonna stare into the captain's eyes. I'm
Yeah,
gonna stare in contest.
You can easily win a staring contest from he blinks every 4 seconds.
Shit! I've won!
You won!
How did you realise it was every 4 seconds?
It's not actually every 4 seconds, I just know how many frames are in the game.
Yeah, it's like every 3 or 4 seconds. That's...
Yeah.
Hey, everybody at home, you're now manually blinking.
Yeah, it doesn't ever deviate from that pattern because his face, like, when he's not talking, is just a GIF, and it's just a loop of that, like, this set of images.
Well, I mean,
when
George
he's
is
talking,
so
it
the game.
throws the rhythm off, so you don't notice as much. When he's staring so intently at the game and still playing, you can see it.
Yeah. God, oh wow, that backflip was fucking amazing.
Yeah.
It's such a shame that nobody saw that animation.
Oh yeah. Oh, now it's come back to normal. Don't worry about it. Yeah.
I keep every time I just like my sprite just slides back into my sprite's doing the angry face. I really do. Hold on,
I have so few things I can do with this sprite. You know what? Where are we?
Yeah,
I cannot remember my hotkeys. There we go. That's the one. Yeah. Big ears. And then maid mode.
Yeah. Activate maid mode.
Which I mostly made as a joke on Pank and Iggy also just having maid avatars. That's cute.
I definitely have clothes.
You definitely have clothes.
Yes,
Yeah.
Kitty,
I assume that you've seen the other thing that this avatar does sometimes, which is turn into this.
Yeah.
Give us your money. We need it.
The money?
Your real money,
Banani.
as in this real, keeps George in his house. If you don't pay him enough, he goes out hunting. Get real.
So I'm so sorry, chat. I'm just feeling so terribly sad today. You know what would really cheer me up? If you emailed me your social security number.
Listen, chat. It's time to get real. You need to post cards on numbers on back of credit card and free number. No, sorry, I fumbled that. Numbers on credit card and free numbers on back. Do it. I dare you.
Hey, we
George has also become a maid, so I'm gonna join in on that. Sure.
I don't have a maid outfit.
George, can you put a maid headdress onto Zoe, another one?
I need you to put it on both me and the puppet.
Yeah, if you can, this. Again, only if you can. Don't worry about it if you can't.
I mean, he is very busy, you know.
Yeah.
He's collecting Manticore Spike and Enchanted Garnet of Fortune. White Lung.
Garnet, Amethyst, and Pearl, and Steven! Yeah, isn't even the right voices for any of them. Anyway, placate the ogre mages.
Steven!
We are the crystal gems.
Steven!
Always find a way. We'll always save the day. And if you think we can't, we'll always find a way. That's why the people of this world believe in Garnet, Amethyst, and Pearl and Steven.
I'm contributing.
Yeah, that'll do. Alright, everyone, you got to see us all, like, in maid outfits. Fork over your money.
I'm gonna check all of my faces work in maid mode.
I really doubt they do. Like, something tells me they do not.
I'm presuming they very much do not. That's very. Oh god, no! It's just. No!
Oh, I don't even have any other expressions for this avatar, you know? I don't have the, like, leans in close, narrows eyes, and this, like, bunny mouth.
That kind of works.
But yeah. I did, like, spend most of a Pank stream like this, and we just went, yeah, sure, okay. And casually did that. Which is fine.
Oh. I
just love the homemade dress when you're completely divorced from any context it could have. Like, we just all put them on avatars because they're cute. Honestly, most of the time, like, my own style is very simple. Like, anyone who's seen selfies of me goes, oh, you just wear hoodies and, like, it's very simple outfits. And I'm like, yeah, of course I do.
I have that. I have a ton of really fancy than the 3 pairs of hoodies that I actually wear all the time.
Executing a sword. Sorry, I just... Battle bugbear. Yeah.
Oh god, not Sergeant Crivap, the half-halfling.
Half-halfling, he's a quarterling. Halfway to destruction. What is that?
Oh, they playstated the Ogre Mage and now they're executing.
Executing them gangland style.
Look, the bastard lunatic is the benefit of this sprite, this class, is that you get a gun. Oh shit, Bucket's here. Hi, Bucket. Don't worry about it.
Put the maid outfit on the Bucket.
Don't worry about the Bucket. It's fine. The Bucket is definitely not going to say slurs.
Special guest, Bucket, please don't say slurs. Not after last time.
Yeah.
We lost all of our sponsorships. That's why we're starting from scratch.
We had to delete the channel out of shame. Don't worry, it got better.
I'm sorry, I'm just looking at my Twitter timeline. This is hell.
Oh, I'm not even checking Twitter.
Don't bother. It's gonna all be rolled back in like a day. So...
I already wasn't, but now I'm double not checking it. Oh god. I think I did. Hold on. I haven't actually checked it on browser yet. I'm going to.
Let's
I'm going to go onto Twitter.com. Are there dogs everywhere?
There's Doge in the top left corner for some reason.
Not on my screen.
Oh.
They've already got rid of that. I wonder if someone pointed out that was a bad idea.
Someone pointed out it's a bad idea
in relation to this. Perhaps that was not a good idea to do, maybe.
Yeah, listen. Do you think Elon Musk has good ideas? Bucket's a maid now. We're all maids here. Kitty, get on stream so we can have another, we can just put a maid headdress haphazardly over your sprite.
That's how it works. It's fine. We're the cleaning crew.
Yeah.
We're here to...
Man, we really should stream
that.
this for a cleanup detail sometime. I never actually got that far into... I never actually bought the main game itself, and just the whole elf cleanup thing is just like, eh.
Yeah, I think I only own the Shadow Warrior version.
Oh, you've turned into a black square.
Did I? Uh-oh.
Oh no, Kitty, you're feeling sick. Don't worry. Your mates will look after you.
That wasn't even aimed at me.
Yeah.
Where's my spreadsheet? Welcome to hell. Me. Thanks, me.
If it helps, we are actually in hell.
I can't spell viscera.
Viscera. I had
there we go.
education.
Yeah, I only own the Shadow Warrior version.
Yeah. I think I only own the Christmas version, which was free for everyone. I should get it because it's one of those really zen games. It's like House Flipper, but like the thing is, I have absolutely no problem being around like cartoonish levels of gore. It's probably not actually that healthy for me to be in that state. Hey! It's why I watch a lot of horror movies.
Yeah. Like, sometimes violence is...
Yeah. It's like violence and gore and blood and everything are like... sometimes just don't really care about that at all. It's like... Okay, this is all your movie has.
Yeah, like, things... Real violence, fake violence, different. And my brain can tell the difference sometimes, usually.
Yeah. I mean, I'm also, like, weirdly calm even around, like, actual blood and stuff. I was kind of raised by two medical professionals, so...
Yeah, you may wish to get a job in medicine and / or being
oh
the person
god,
who
no,
cleans up crime scenes.
I do not want to. I do not have any of the other skills for that. It just means, like, if someone gets a cut or gets injured in some way and everyone's, like, panicking about it, it's like, okay, here's what you do. And
I mean, the thing is,
completely
the
dull
economy's
reaction to pain. But, hey, that's a whole other thing. Viscera, cleanup detail. I have Viscera, cleanup detail, Santa's Revenge. Yeah, that's not that interesting to me. Viscera, cleanup detail. I'm just gonna buy the actual game.
I'm gonna... I don't have money, but I'm going to Google Viscera.
You want me to buy a 4-pack and give you one of them?
No, I couldn't ask that. That's... No.
Give me a second.
No! Don't be nice to me, that's all. There's also a ton of them.
Yeah, I'm just getting the base game.
Yeah, there's...
Just getting a 4-pack, and I'm just gonna give you a key.
No.
No, I am being generous whether you like it or not.
Be nice.
How do I actually get the 3 new items in your inventory? Let me... Oh...
Santa's Rampage costs some money on Prime now.
Yeah, it was free. I don't know your... Hang on, can you put your Steam like friend code in chat so that I can...
Can I just... I think my profile's probably...
George, do you need a copy of Viscera Cleanup Detail? Because that solves the issue of what I'm going to do with the other packs.
George, say nothing if you don't have a copy of Viscera Cleanup Detail.
Yeah, George.
I think this works.
Yeah, that should do.
Yeah, I think I decided to just... The thing is, I keep posting all of my bloody Twitch videos to my Steam anyway, so I just went, fuck it. I might as well make this profile public. You all can see my reviews of things, and I'm not advertising it or anything, but
Yeah, it's fine to advertise. I'm just going to add you as a friend.
I think I am, in fact, the most popular reviewer of Sonic Frontiers. Because I don't know why. All I did was say I like this game quite a lot, even though it's a janky fucking mess. And,
it's fine.
That's like, let's give her Steam points for that.
Steam points do nothing. What was your...
I mean, I can give them to other people. I can put the clown emoji on the reviews of people I don't like, hence giving them a reward for being people I don't. Why do people keep doing that? People keep doing that to reviews. I keep looking at people and they've just decided, yeah, I'm gonna pay the fictional currency to be rude to someone.
Enjoy your.
That's all of the DLC. Why? Yeah. No, thank you. Why does it say seasons greetings?
Because that's what I typed. Specifically to see what you saw when you. Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh man, this thing is 5.5 gigabytes. Yeah, I just put that because I needed to put some message there.
Oh god.
So I do actually have 2 more copies that I can just give away. Man, I could just make this a giveaway thing for the stream, but there's like, what, 6 of you watching? And I think odds are all of you have Fistwork cleanup detail.
I'm going to count the people. Here, I see all of you.
Yes.
It's definitely a different number of people than the view counter is.
Oh yeah, this is like
it always fucking is. But yeah, well, yeah, I'm gonna set up a download.
RPG Hidden Wizard Pank. Man,
oh god, Steam, please don't die. Steam, oh.
Oh, Steam.
What do you mean this is gonna take 2 hours? I'll
it's gonna take 2 hours because it's like 5.5 gigabytes. I'm just gonna pause it actually just to interfere with my mic.
Yeah, yeah, that might be a good idea actually to not download this live on stream.
Yeah, we're back with downloading Viscera cleanup detail live on stream.
Fuck.
Manowar or Manowar.
To be fair, I think it was DMC that I downloaded live on stream. My girlfriend insisted I played it, and I was like, you know what? Yeah, let's just download it on stream. I opened up 7 GIFs of Dante dancing and just downloaded it live. That was a terrible decision, probably. It wasn't actually. I quite enjoyed Devil May Cry.
Oh wow, says Kitty Cat Harder. Kitty, do you want a copy of Viscera cleanup detail? I could just give the last one to James, I suppose, and then like press gang her into playing it.
I don't know. I don't think I know this person.
Oh, Dark Wizard James Mason streams with me and Kitty Cat Herder. In fact, she's the one playing the game. So yeah, we do. Every Wednesday we do RPG streams, and Saturdays is like wild card anything streams. Or am I is it the other way around? I can't remember. Someone posted like 50 times in my stream schedule channel with like off-topic stuff, and I'm like, there's a reason this is meant to be logged. RPGs on Wednesday. We're currently playing through Legend of Grimrock, which is when I say completely unimpeachable dungeon crawling classic, like I mean it. I do not mean it in the sense I was joking about this being a classic RPG.
I've realised I've never interacted with James because your stream. That's the one of the 2 days I actually bothered to stream.
Listen, you're always welcome in those streams. You're also welcome to join us in our Discord. We're called the Akimbo Dynamite Club for some reason.
Why? Thank you. Why?
So, a bit of backstory on that. There's a game called Blood Fresh Supply, which is like a first-person shooter. It's a kind of comically edgy, like Doom kind of game. Oh, it's more like Duke Nukem, really, but it's like you're some undead guy who fights off the forces of evil. It's a whole thing. One of the like one of the power-ups you can get is called akimbo. It means whatever gun you're holding, you get a second copy of that gun, and you just like dual wield them. So you get like a akimbo machine gun or a akimbo pistol. There's also in the game a dynamite weapon you can get, which in one hand you're holding a stick of dynamite, in the other hand you're holding a lighter. And we joked about, akimbo dynamite, where you're holding 2 sticks of dynamite and no lighter. Or maybe 2 lighters and no dynamite. And so it just became our thing. The Akimbo Dynamite Club symbol is guy holding 2 bundles of dynamite and then chucking one of them. Just unlit.
I feel like Ultra Kill has a dual wielding power up.
Probably.
You can pick up more than one of it. You just get more arms.
Always
You just keep getting more arms.
Is that the one where you get the like pistols or like all around the screen and they rotate as you fire? Yeah, that's.
I don't think it's all around. It sort of just goes outwards. But if you do it in sandbox mode, you can just get basically functionally infinite arms.
No.
And then I think I broke the game by giving myself several thousand arms and then firing a gun once. It just sort of broke everything. Also, even if you haven't picked up 2 of the power-ups, for some reason your punch arm still happens. So you have a minimum of 3 arms. When you use... Wait, no, minimum of 2 arms. I can't count. I don't know how arms work. I'm definitely human.
Really, Zoe? You don't know how many arms a regular human has?
I know exactly the number. It's a minimum of 3. Probably.
Kitty, I bought a 4-pack that I can just send, you know what?
Thank you. Oh, God. I've just realized I've got like 9 things queued for my Steam downloads. I don't want to download them right now.
I also have extra copies of Tabletop Simulator that I'm never going to give to anyone because I kind of hate the devs.
Yeah, no, that was...
And I'm like, man, sucks I have these. Where are you, Kitty Cat Herder? I'm trying to remember what Kitty's Steam username is. I know. I'll find it. Oh man, I don't remember half the people that I friended on here.
Yeah, people need to not change name ever, please. Or icon.
So the thing is,
or anything.
I can't change my Steam username, which is at this point my dead name.
Oh god, wait, yeah, that's under the cover.
Yeah.
Like you can change the display name, but not the username.
Yeah, it bugs me because I'm like, oh, right. Every time I log in, I have to type a name I don't actually use anymore.
Yeah. I try not to think about that sort of shit. There's nothing, if there's nothing you can do about it, it's just sort of like, that's life.
That's why I couldn't find you. Okay, you should just be... There we are. I'm not going to say that on stream.
I don't... Violent Fungi video game is still happening. George is level 5. The frogs are being exterminated. I have association with that word. Oh shit! George got better shoe.
George got better shoes.
They're patched, they're still fake.
No, your Yeezys are so fake, George.
They're better fakes, to be fair. Fuck. I'm melting a bit. I am very tired and I do need to go at some point. Oh.
Yeah, I have
I don't-
2 extra copies of Tabletop Simulator, and I can't in good conscience allow anyone to play Tabletop Simulator.
I get you. It is a bit like, just give them to people who really want to play tabletop games. Because it's like, at this point, you've already paid for it, you can't refund those extra copies.
Yeah, I just feel bad about it, you know?
Yeah, I get you.
I mean, on the other hand, it's not like I'm going, oh, I have these 10 copies of Hogwarts Legacy to give out, because, like, that'd be insane. Like,
Yeah.
this isn't a thing I knew they were bad when I got it, because nobody did.
Yeah, they just sort of...
Incidentally, it's very funny to me that the entire somewhat like unofficial streaming network we're in is just like, I don't even know who would really be the focal point of this point. I kind of came into it from the BB Gun show. But like Tank and Iggy and all these other streamers, like we have this like this loose network of streamers, and we also all have the ironclad rule: if you stream Hogwarts Legacy, you are dead to us forever.
Yeah.
Which is a very funny rule. It's justified.
It's weird because I started off in a sort of completely different streamer circle pretty much, and just sort of drifted slowly over time. Because I think I was kind of, I think a lot of my early streaming start was because my ex was very nice about raiding me a lot, which was lovely of her. She's I hope still a friend. I think so, but I'm bad at reading people. So if she, I think we've messaged. We're probably fine. But like it's like and then but like it's like it was here like, wait, do I know people? I thought that these people were part of this group, but that's not really how people work. They just have friends.
Yeah, people aren't like, oh, I'm part of this streaming group. It's more of it's streamers that I've met through the BB Gun show, which was that was Qtiosphere and Misakari, I think. Yeah, that's it.
They've always been like the edge of my peripheral, but I've never really interacted with them.
And that's where me, Kitty Cat Herder, George, Pank, so many other people all originally met there, and kind of like, that's, to me, that's the center of this network. But it's not. It's just, this happens to be where I met these people.
Yeah, like...
Akimbo Dynamite is kind of a spin-off of BB Gun show, except we have like 2 viewers. Yeah.
Look, eventually one of us will commit a major crime that gets everyone to watch us on Twitch, and then everyone else will. That's how streams work, right? You walk around. You do a crime, then you come away maybe on something. It's fine. Don't worry. Oh god. Ow. I've just my phone is full of ants. It turns out.
Oh man.
Where's
how you get anteaters? George has really became wise in the time since we last commented on that. Not any smarter though.
Oh. Yeah, I don't want to admit to using Google Chrome, but I'm currently using it, and it's a nightmare.
Use Firefox.
I want to. I actually do use Firefox during streams, but my brain's just like, I need to compartmentalize into 7 different browsers, and I'm going to end up with one of them being Chromium.
Tumblr never worked for me on Firefox, so I have Chrome only for Tumblr. That's damning. I'm sorry. Yeah. And because of that, I've got a Tumblr browser open, so I'm like, well, I'll just do video.ninja in a Tumblr, sorry, in a Chrome tab, and just have it minimized, so I don't have to like mess around with it. Yes, I just offered. I'd offered our friend James that last copy of Viscera cleanup detail. If she says I don't want it, and it just goes to someone else. Probably into Georgie's like Steam key channel.
This is a weird thing, right? I don't talk about it too much, but I'm sort of like, I've got a load of spare keys from like Humble Bundles, right?
Yeah.
That I've bought.
Oh man,
like,
I have so many of those. I bought so many bundles of games specifically for like, oh, I want this one game and it's cheaper this way, and then I got 6 other games that I will never play.
I tend to claim all of them regardless, unless they're a game I really know I'm just never going to play because, you know, that's what I do.
Yeah,
like,
I didn't really have any effective way to corral them all into one place until recently, so I don't know how many I've got.
Yeah, there's a reason I have a spread. How big is my spreadsheet at this point?
I do have a...
Oh! 2,875 entries.
Mm-hmm. Is that games you own or games you have the keys for?
That's games I own.
Oh.
I went through and I catalogued when I bought those itch bundles.
Yeah.
That had like several thousand games each. That one, those up the numbers quite significantly.
It's worth getting them to like support the causes, but also this means you have tens of thousands of games. Yeah. I think I do know a couple of devs who are in them, but like, not exactly games I'd want to play.
Yeah, it's just... I'm still a bit, like...
There's some genres I don't particularly care for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I have this whole fucking document. I just made a Word document of like, here's all my fucking spare keys. And I used to try and do giveaways, but no one, whenever someone won the giveaway, they wouldn't claim anything.
Yeah.
This just kept happening. I owe like half my stream audience keys still. And nobody wants my keys. I don't know how to get rid of them.
Oh,
it's not bad games.
Also logging into Epic, so I haven't got no... Okay. Sorry, I'm just bringing up Play Night, which is a thing I've seen another streamer use, because he was going, okay, I'm gonna get my entire catalogue of every game that I own on Steam, on Epic, on GOG, on like everything, and put it into one big randomizable list. We bought too many games, now we gotta play them all aboard the Steam train.
The worms of the EA return after gaps.
Yeah, I do not watch that channel anymore. Oh man, Bad Rats is very top of this. I'm gonna put that into hidden so I never have to see it again.
Hate it.
There
now I'm just looking at this like, because I claim a lot of them, the ones that I've got on this list are things that are good enough to have been in 2 bundles.
Mm-hmm.
So these like...
Oh yeah, I've just got like...
all things I've gotten.
Play Night lets you filter it and go, okay, only show me 1 copy of everything.
Like,
man, I have never played a lot of these games.
I understand why people don't want some of these items, like, you know, things from fucking 2016 YouTube bundles. Like, I don't want that either. But
I have 4,803 hours and 12 minutes playtime on Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, making it 50% of my total playtime ever. I idled a lot, don't worry about it.
That's a lot.
It was my game that I have on in the background, even though I'm not playing it, kind of thing.
Yeah. No, that's probably why I've got several thousand hours in Clicker, think about it.
I've only 576 hours in Shadowverse.
God, I don't
The
like,
game
I
that
don't
I
like
actually
when the world tells me how
feel
much time
I've put the most effort into is Civ 4, and that's not even 500 hours. Fallout New Vegas, honestly, like...
I'm looking at my things and being like, yeah, like, a few of these I've started, like, going, if I've got it free on Epic at some point, I won't redeem the Steam copy, because, like,
Yeah, there's no point.
I'm trapped with it anyway. But it's also just like, I'm looking at these and being like, it would make the list so much shorter if I just claimed a bunch of these and played them on Steam instead.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like I could just legitimately do one of those streams and like, yeah, request literally anything and I'll play it.
Oh, God.
But I'd honestly rather do that for something that I can emulate easily. Like, I have literally every Amiga game ever made, just because it was easy to grab just a bundle of all of them. Just every floppy disk based Amiga game ever made. These are games for console that kind of had no support since, what, 1996? That means if I wanted to, I could just stream those. I haven't done that in a while. In fact, I kind of got derailed, and the last time I did a stream, I think, was Super Nintendo games. I don't do solo streams anymore. The actual reason I stopped doing them was, like, figuring out my gender stuff and just having a lot of dysphoria over how my own voice sounds. But even before that, like, people were commenting, wow, I fell asleep watching your stream. Apparently I find my voice very relaxing, and I don't quite get that, but I'm happier with that nowadays.
Yeah, you have a relaxing voice. It's comforting and nice and... That was too many words.
Yeah, it is. That's really nice. I can accept that nowadays, like, specifically because a friend put it in a way that I'm like, oh, okay, I can understand that. Specifically saying it is kind of like... I can't remember the exact scenario that they brought up for it, but it's like, yeah, actually, I get that. It was just very funny that back when I used to stream, I kind of got depressed and stopped doing it, in part because people kept telling me they were falling asleep to my streams and not watching. Like, I had other stuff going on, that was not the main factor, and I'm fine with how I sound nowadays. Like, I've tried pitching my voice up a bit, and that works for me. To the point that, as I said, I can't do some of the voices I used to do, because I don't have the range anymore, because it's too high. Like, I cannot do the, like, gravelly voiced clown that I did a few years ago for Cup of Greed, because I just cannot get my voice consistently that low, and it's great. Brains.
Yeah, I think I'm EP.
Oh, you're EP. You're the Eeper, the absolute sleeper.
Watch me.
Hey, so if anybody wants to join this voice call in place of Zoe and become the new sacrifice, then that's up to them. Yeah. I'm training your energy, Zoe.
No, I need that.
Powers are mine.
I need that for stuff.
Let's build an EP core. Ooh, you're the Eeper, the absolute sleeper. Ooh.
I just remember I did streams like ages ago on live stream.
Yeah.
Back before, like, years ago, because it wasn't even like I want to play Amnesia and I don't want to be... Discord doesn't exist yet, so I just want to hang out with my friends this way. And I'm just like, those were probably bad. But it's like, streaming's fun. I'm I need to look at the items. Hellhound. Oh no, Il Sashimi gets.
Yeah.
John
Pulling her hellhound tongue. Negotiating better equipment.
Yeah.
Also the
Time
killing
to go to
fields.
the killing field.
Slime finger. Don't Google that.
Nobody likes that James Bond film.
Slime finger. He's the man with the slimy touch. A squirmy touch. It's such a lime finger. Green and I don't even know where I'm going with that. Green and something.
I think the slimiest touch in that film may come from James Bond.
Yeah, he kind of is slimy as hell there. He's even worse in the book, like unbelievably.
Oh,
It was a different time, but even then it's easy to look back at it and go, oh yikes. Not that James Bond is exactly the nicest guy in the other movies, but like
he's not supposed to be. He's a nasty boy.
Yeah, he is a nasty boy.
And I think it's good that Daniel Craig made him bisexual.
Yeah.
I'm crediting Daniel Craig specifically, and I'm not sure why. I'm gonna pass out. I've took sleeping meds that I haven't taken for ages.
Yeah, I wish sleeping medication worked on me in like any.
It usually doesn't have as much effect.
Like I'm relatively like low energy right now. This is me having drank like an inadvisable amount of caffeine.
Yeah, that's how I used to make my stream.
That's how I actually have the energy when I, get like this. But most of the time, though, I am just like, oh, I've got far too much energy and I can never sleep. Like, there's a reason that people see me online at 5 AM and go, hey, are you sure you should be up? Yeah.
But I've actually got to wake up tomorrow.
Yeah, I do have work in the morning too, which sucks because that means sometimes 3 hours of sleep before work.
I'm gonna drop out. It was nice hanging out.
Nice
George, do a murder.
George,
you gotta murder them all. George, you listen. Look at my ears. You gotta murder them all, George. You gotta murder them.
George, you've got to manslaughter them all. Anyway, I'm turning back into a regular bunny. Wow. Pick yours again. So, anyone else? You're welcome to hop on stream with us. Otherwise, it's just me, George, and the bucket. Riveting entertainment, though. Oh, a giant grain of rice. Man. Oh, I do not have nearly as much to say now. Alfred Zoe was a great guest. I feel weird about leaving though, so here we are. 3 hours into the stream, nearly. So, chat, tell us how many thousands of games you have and have never played. In my dreaming, I request your opinions on Bucket's racism. Listen, if I heard Bucket say anything racist, I just leave. Like, I wouldn't stay on the stream. Even I have standards. Why do I own the Back to the Future? Like, what are those? I don't even know what genre those are. Telltale games? Are those visual novels? Does this count? I own the Backrooms game and assorted other Backrooms related media. Ah, yeah. Hey. I have 2 different copies of Dear Esper. And I have all those Deus Ex games that nobody cares about because they're not the original Deus Ex. Human Revolution and Mankind Divided are Invisible Wars sucks ours though. How's that? Oh man, I have some weird games in here. Still need to finish Deus Ex. Listen, Kitty, you need to convince James to stream it. Like, I would love to see someone stream that, and since QTO doesn't feel up to doing it, I guess we can just press gang James into being JC Denton, but the J stands for James. Ah, Mankind Divided. You can give that a miss. Human Revolution is interesting. You can see what they were going for, even if it's a bit weird game design-wise. There's some odd stuff going on there that you're like, was this intentional? Alright, I've not actually played... So I've got Fabled Lands here, and I've not actually played much of it because I played the original game books so much that I'm able to recite large chunks of the lore from memory on Tank's streams. I'm just gonna hide Five Nights at Freddy's because I feel weird actually playing it. But yeah, you just got me like organizing my Steam library on stream. Well, not just my Steam library. Oh, I've never actually played The Hex, which is like, I've played Inscription, and I've seen someone play, what was that game called? Pony Island, which are both great, and I hear it's very much in the same vein. Yeah. Meanwhile, George is just selling off his ill-gotten gains again. She'd played a Hex, apparently, yeah. There are some characters in it that like cameo in Inscription, but like... yeah. I cannot wait to see George play Inscription, because it's like... it's a card game. I want to hear his opinions on it. Since he's right here, face furrowed in concentration, I can't talk about anything in the game itself because it'd be a spoiler. Mini giants. Yeah. Probably should go to bed myself at some point. I just don't want to, like, be the one to drop out. No. But like, I'm joking about dropping out. Honestly, I'm fine just hanging around and just talking in circles at the moment. Yeah. Apparently there are going to be some other guests along later. It's just, just with me and George and the bucket. Not as much conversation as I'd like. Why do I own a game called Manos Hands of Fate? Oh, right, it's because nobody has the rights to it, because it's the worst movie ever made. Yeah. Kitty Cat Herder knows someone who used to have a redeem on Twitch just play Manos Hand of Fate mid-stream. Yeah. Yeah, it's... I mean, there's a reason it's considered one of the worst films ever made. It really picked up a fan base solely because of Mystery Science Theater. I've actually been watching a channel on YouTube recently called Dark Corner Reviews, which mostly reviews really obscenely terrible horror movies, and it's fascinating seeing, like, these clips from the worst movies you could ever imagine. Like, there are subgenres of horror movies I don't watch much of, just because, as it turns out, there aren't very many good ones in those genres. Like, I joke about there only actually being a handful of good zombie movies, despite there being thousands of them. But, you have no idea how specific these subgenres get and how stupid they get. And sometimes it's good to just hear about a terrible, terrible movie. Yeah. Fetch me a carrot. I'm the one giving the quests now. is... Yeah, unfortunately, even me talking about terrible movies like George is so concentrated in the game, he can't. Yeah, so it's just down to me talking about... Let's see... So there's stuff like the obvious genres, like, oh yeah, these are bad superhero movies, or these are bad movies about Frankenstein. But there's also the movies where just like random creatures attack, like, oh, the birds itself is apparently a decent movie, but then you get, okay, this other type of animal attacks, and it's invariably something stupid. It's a playlist of only movies where cats are evil. Yeah. Dinosaur-based horror movies, martial arts movies. Yeah. Seek the mythic cobble. You found some kind of phone. Baby, that phone. Yeah. Once saw a review of a movie about like a killer magic bong. The review made me crack up. LMAO, says Kitty. Okay. I'm trying to think of like what pun name would a movie about a killer bong be, but it's probably just gonna be Killer Bong. Night of the Living Bong. The Bride of Bong. Vampire Pancreas. That's Pank's full name. I think the channel was Kill Count or something. It's more talking about counting how many people died in a horror movie, but it's also sort of a review. I've never actually watched that channel, but I have heard of it. I think it might actually be you that mentioned it. Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm watching... Actually, I'm just gonna dump a link to the channel here. I figure Jord will not object to me doing this. Yeah. The video about the not Five Nights at Freddy's movie was a blast. The one with Nick Cage. I've no idea if that movie's actually good, but it's probably worth watching just to see what happens in it. Anyway, we're coming out, so we're gonna get some words, Captain George. By which I mean, well, you know what this stream's about. Yar, it's me, Captain George. I'm learning how to project my voice better. I'm doing a ventriloquist act. doesn't pay much, but I was standing in a lighthouse all day, never moving from the same spot. Got all gear. See, I'm getting good at it. You can't see the ventriloquist dummy, he's holding the camera. Yarr. Make these ad breaks far too long, and I run out of bits to do. I thought this was going to last for another minute or so, but I don't have anything worth saying. It's me, Captain George, speaking to you from inside your brain. Leave the girl, you don't need her. Come with me and play my games. We'll have lighthouse games in space. Do. Listen to me, boy, your free will is an illusion. Well, that was enlightening. Anyway, let's continue. Wow, we found a doppelganger face. I love it when my free will is an illusion, says Kitty Cat Herder. Oh, Kitty, you don't know the truth. You can't handle the truth. Man, I love that PS5 meme. It's like, it may be the only funny TikTok. It's really odd coming off Fine, which had so many classics, because, you know, they just lasted 6 seconds. TikToks, they take like 3 minutes, and then you're like, was that meant to be a joke? Anyway. Oh, George wasn't joking, huh? Says Iggy Maid. Well, Iggy, George never jokes. This is serious. This is real. How real, you ask? About this real. Look at me. I'm real. I'm a real man. Enough of that. Banuri, says Iggy Maid. Yes, that's right. There is a Banuri there. I can't actually remember how to, like, turn back into the plush bunny from this, because I don't think I've got it hotkeyed anymore. Actually, 2 different bunny avatar setups. One of them is only the plush bunny, and one of them is only the, like, semi-human one here. But, if it helps, is this form more comfortable for you? Kitty Cat Herder says, shout out to the people who went viral on Vine unionizing, and once the Vine owners refused to listen to them, they just left Vine and it crumbled. Yeah. Always support your local unions. If you cross picket lines, I will kill you. Iggy Maid says, I appreciate Maid. No, really? If I turned into an iguana, would you appreciate that too? I don't have that hotkeyed. Iggy, you are also welcome to jump in on voice chat if you like. Just join as another maid. This is me and the bucket and George. George has the maid headdress on again. Yeah. I got to get dinner and also cool down. I only finished my own stuff like half an hour ago. Okay, Iggy, go calm down. I'm still streaming for probably another 50 minutes, I guess. Because that's the gag, isn't it? Huh? Wow, I own way too many games. This list keeps going. Yep. Perspicacity. Perspicacity. Yes, that's the word. I'm sorry, just it's very distracting having a stream the other side of my screen with me as a maid there. It's like I'm gonna have to pause that so I don't see a corner of my eye every time I'm talking. There we go. So yeah. Yeah. Not just collecting succubus bras, apparently. I mean, no judgments. No judgments. George delivered his vest, and you're gonna kill 100 people before you get there. Anyway, how's everybody liking Progress Quest? Isn't it so exciting? Look at those numbers go up. We're level 7 enchanted motorcycle now. These numbers sure are going up, says Kitty. I appreciate the class choice, says Iggy Maid. Ah, Progress Quest. Those numbers will keep going up forever. Admiral Igzeep, the Eel Man. Wow. Bet he's got some stories. Yeah. Oh, what was that one game? I'm gonna have to look this up. So there's a game called Orb of Creation, which is not quite an idle game, but which, has a lot of overlap with them. It's a cheap little game. It's in early access. It's pretty fun. I think it's in early access. Yeah. It's what's called an active incremental puzzle game. But mostly you're just, gazing into your orb and casting spells upon it. It's very addicting. There are actually puzzles to it, and it's done in a very cute way. Progress Quest, though, well, you know the secret to Progress Quest by now. It's so weirdly disconcerting to be scrolling Twitter and seeing, yeah, it doesn't actually work anymore, does it? They just gutted all the functionality. Okay. So yeah. Oh, you found a one true talisman of craft. Don't just pawn that for 1 gold. Oh no, you're going to, aren't you? Ah, okay. If you're not going to use it, I guess. To be fair, it got you 140 gold. That's not nothing. I like your shoelaces, level 5. I don't know. Alright. You said it, George. You said it. Anyway. Back to exterminating the Lichies after failing to placate them earlier. It was the plot branched, and now we're back to kill them. That's how it works. You eventually end up killing everyone in this game. Oh, that is if you're going for this ending. You're executing an invisible stalker? How do you know he's there? The fetal leg. So that's the baby that is going to live forever before it's born. You see, like, child zombies in movies sometimes. You never see baby zombies. Sure, killing a lot of babies and disabled monsters, says Iggy. Yeah, I don't really agree with Georgie's, like, alignment here, where he's just murdering a lot of Boy Scouts. Some kind of talking pony. A comatose lich. Yeah, great. Ah. Sick man sent babies to fight. So what does 599 gold get you? Well, not a whole lot by the looks of it. Back to killing these lich babies. And also the blue dragon friend. You should have been here earlier, Iggy, for when George was slaughtering Boy Scouts and Girl Scouts alike. And also, me and Zoe were just talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! For a solid hour. Yeah, you were streaming earlier. Iggy, every time I can catch your streams, I try to, because they're very entertaining. Love your streams. Yep. Yummy Mary. Oh. The thing is, like, my self-insert in that card game, the anime fic that I mentioned, does have, like, an evil version of her, but it's basically just, like, her in a ringmaster outfit. Like, that's just what I decided, you know what, her villain version gets that. I could really get into, like, talking about the meta-narrative of a weird fanfic I'm writing that is hundreds of thousands of words long and nobody will ever read. But there's a whole thing about, like, other dimensions going on in there, so you get to see, like, listen, yeah, there's... I've shown you that Tumblr comic of the, like, the woman, like, Sorry. Arred's apple. I have no idea what you're saying, Daggerpug. Ah. Anyway, yeah, that one Tumblr comic of the lady in the ringmaster outfit trying to milk a snake but doing it wrong and then dying. That is so gender, and people are like, why is your gender a dead girl? And I'm like, don't ask. Please don't ask. I know I've posted that before. I'm gonna just look up. Here we are. Just linking someone who did that. Which is why I've got my Minecraft skin is just me in a ringmaster outfit. Yeah. Don't read too much into it. Also, don't read too much into why everyone's maids. It just happens around here. With Iggy Maid and Pank, and I'm sure I know other streamers who are also maids. I just can't think of any immediately. Oh, of course, there's George and Bucket. Oh, Bucket. If only you weren't so hideously racist, we might unmute you. Something's changed. Yep, we're coming up for 3.5 hours of streaming. This riveting viewing. If you've been here from the start, you have earned absolutely nothing. What are you doing here? You can't even spin the wheel right. Oh man, super nothing. Yes, I'm gonna buy so many super nothings. Yes, I own all the nothing. Oh, why do I even have that many points? I know why I have that many points, don't ask. Yeah, it's because I hang around a lot of George's streams. Streams some really, relaxing stuff, just train games and stuff, and it's nice. I wish I could get back into the habit of drawing fan art for streams, but I cannot do that right now. Teenage Quartz Giant. Executing a will-o'-the-wisp. You know, you can tell the game is building something big when they give you this, like, briefer mission of fetch me a rock. Because, like, immediately after that, it's going to be like, yeah, stop the Dark Lord aligning the 7 stones and throwing the world into perpetual chaos. Because they always give you an easy one right before that, so you can, you know, build the mood. Yeah. I do not know how to react to that without breaking kayfabe, so I'm going to pretend I didn't see it. Anyway. Placate the green dragons. Oh, Kitty is eating an apple turnover! Nice. Yeah, I mentioned earlier that I was, like, cooking honey glazed ham in the oven. And, you know, I just had a couple slices of that and some, you know, potatoes, the leeks, just quickly air fried. Turned out pretty nice. Yeah, George did, like, just dump a picture of what I assume is a motorcycle, like a sentient motorcycle skidding through blood, which I assume is Voptrout. He is also swearing, like, apparently very loudly, and it's my policy to not swear on stream for what must ultimately seem like very silly reasons. Anyway. Executing an ape. Not Winston. Man, I'm gonna have to clean up all of this blood sometime. Oh, Winston? I do not know a single person who plays Overwatch. Like, They must be out there, but like, who plays it? Yeah. Man, did they ever rename McCree like they were going to? Kitty says, yeah, I knew people who played Overwatch, but not in a long time. Yeah, I think pretty much everyone abandoned it either over the whole... what was it, the China thing? Was it China? Or when the, like... when we found out just how bad it was at the actual dev office. The rest of people just eventually got bored of it, I assume. It's a shame, because years back, Overwatch was this thing where it's like, yeah. Oh, McCree is called Cassidy now, yes, but all his internal files and such still say McCree, says Iggy. Yeah, I can understand not renaming the internal stuff. It's just very funny to have named him after someone so reprehensible that even Blizzard went, yeah, we're renaming the character. And now he's just got, like, a very generic cowboy name. Ah, Butch Cassidy. Delivered as credenza. Aha. Also, the name McCree isn't stricken from record or anything. You worked into the lore as an alias. Listen, I'm surprised Overwatch has lore at this point. They've made some very questionable decisions with it, like... Thank you for, like, giving us the Overwatch lore that none of us care about, Iggy. And I mean that in the, like, actual, like, genuinely thank you sense, because we would not know this. I would just be speculating wildly for half an hour here. Yeah. I kind of went back and deleted every Overwatch. Oh, okay. Yeah, Iggy, I get your drift. I kind of went back and deleted every Overwatch post I'd ever reblogged, because I was like, you know what, I don't think, like, even indirectly this is a thing I can support. I did the same for Harry Potter, because, you know, screw J.K. Rowling. Maid says, I am wholly unfamiliar with the game, but I know the characters thanks to, inventive artistic animators, shall we say. I know exactly what kind of animators you're talking about. Yeah, are you just doing... oh, man, Iggy Matches. Are you eating cheese there? I can't see it. It's a tiny emote. Yeah, you're eating a cheese. I thought you were going to be, like, doing the alerts thing, but I think that might be exclusive to your Discord. Anyway, yeah, it's... realistically, you know about it because of... yeah. Kitty Cat Herder says, shout out to the various fan art where the Overwatch ladies are gay. Yeah, I really, was sad I had to delete the Oops All Lesbians Overwatch post. Because, I didn't want anything on my blog that was, supporting that. I didn't want anyone to stumble in and think I was supporting it, so hey. So while I approve of gay Overwatch ladies, I don't approve of the Overwatch part of that. He made smug. Okay. MFW, gay ladies. Listen, Iggy, I know a lot of the people watching this stream right now, just percentage-wise, are gay for ladies. Women. Also, I'm informed George would also say women affectionately. It's a bit different given that, I'm a gigantic lesbian, that, I also support your appreciation for ladies, you know? Oh, an OTÖ organ. You're murdering an awful lot of underage monsters right now. You're going for that, like, child killer achievement? It's not worth it. Oh. Shassa pajamas. Yeah. Exterminate the multi-cells, destroy all multicellular life, become amoeba, deliver this rock. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh, you found some kind of albatross. It's bad luck to kill and eat them. Don't do it. I'm not gonna launch into singing the rhyme of the Ancient Mariner because it's 8 minutes long and I do not actually have the patience to sing it. Oh, Blade Dragon. Deliver this nosegay. Nosegay. rice giant? Wait, what? Okay, rice giant grain, that's where those come from. If you get enough of them, you can make a giant Rice Krispie bar. Panda Man Shiv Knight. Bacon Elemental. It's just like being back on Reddit. You, sir, have won this epic bacon meme battle. I tip my hat to you, sir. Why are you killing a baby and then a teen? Okay, sure. I keep killing children, I guess. Invisible hands, like, making your hands only invisible is not really that useful an ability. Still more useful than sadness. Like, I don't even need a spell for that half the time. Yeah, anyway. So, once again, thanks for tuning in, everybody. It's really heartening to see you here for the riveting conversation between me, George, and the bucket that we fit a maid headdress on. All three of us are glad to see you. I am told we have 8 viewers, which I don't believe. Why are you here? Oh. Man, I hope someone raids us so we cannot explain what's going on. Oh well. Been trying to refresh and get more accurate viewer count. I am now stuck in a terrible advert. Why was there a pass in your inventory? Asks Greenfi. Listen, this is Progress Quest. We have killed so many apes and stolen their asses. Like, you would not believe. We are meant to deliver a rock to its rightful owner. We are going to kill so many Boy Scouts. It just happens. Anyway, we did kill Winston from Overwatch earlier, but you know, kinda had it coming. Mr. Zeedgrove, the enchanted motorcycle, you found a rival. Yeah, so we are playing as Voltbrout, the enchanted motorcycle, and now we're killing underage stone giant. Yay! He's just a baby. An Eagle Scout. Now these aren't like called that because they're Eagle men who, you know, have scouts or anything like. They're called that because they're actually Eagle Scouts. That's a whole organization in America. Do you just watch the progress bar? Asks Greenvee. You did it. You solved the mystery of what Progress Quest is. Who knew giants laid eggs, says Kitty. Yeah. Yeah, so this stream was meant to take place on the 1st of April. Things didn't line up, so you get it now instead. I'm not sure what holiday that lines up to. Maybe if it does for you, somewhere in your country, you know, you can celebrate that a few days late. Yep. Yep. I love how nobody who joins even questions the maid headdresses anymore. It's just like, yeah, this is background noise. Like, if you've been on Twitch long enough, this is just the norm. Mr. Fragswat, the Half-Man. It's good background noise. It is Greenvee. Like sometimes all you're here for is to get some background noise, and if that background noise is someone talking over a game that they are clearly not actually playing, then you know. If you're new to the stream, the one over on the left in the maid outfit and the bunny ears is me, Mary the Rabbit. I'm the guest. The bucket is Bucket, don't worry about him. And the big floating head is BadSpaceKing. What's the stream? George. He's the one playing this game. It's really worth looking up Progress Quest too. Like, there's some very funny things you can find out about it. As for me, I'm just meant to keep talking. We've talked some absolute nonsense in the last 4 hours. Yeah. as ever, anyone can hop into the Discord and join in on the voice call. Like, it's good to have people to bounce off. Yeah. I feel like maybe we should have like some public domain music playing over this. Anyway, we're coming up for the final ad break of the stream, so, you know, you get to meet Captain George. Anyway. Man, just look at those bars fill up. But, like all things, it can't go on forever. Picture, if you will, a man in a lighthouse. That man does not realize he is in the outer zone. For you see, it is no ordinary lighthouse. The light in it is the light of the fires of hell, beckoning the ships of the damned to shore. Yes, this man has seen everything from his lighthouse, and soon he will see only terror. But we don't have the budget to show that, so you're going to have to take it for our word. He is struck mute by the sight he is beholding in the outer zone. Anyway, welcome back. Oh yeah, traditionally lighthouses do warn ships of a rocky coastline and not beckon them to a harbour or, you know, to the shores of hell. It's fine, don't worry about it. The lighthouse is haunted though. It's because it's an evil lighthouse built on a very small, very circular burial ground. Well, technically it's like one of those it's the Pokemon Tower where they put like the graves of Pokemon in a, you know, lighthouse vertically. You just keep building it up. Marowak's at the top. Anyway, every copy of Pokemon is also haunted by a different ghost. It's a wild story. So when are we getting the Winston roleplay streams? Never, Kitty. We are never doing Overwatch roleplay streams. Yeah, I was legitimately just improvising stupid stuff over all of the Captain George segments, and I do not know what I'm doing, and I cannot fill the time. Well, that's me calling this a night. Just got to deliver this one last twig. Kill these underage dinosaurs. You know, then we'll be home free. So thanks for tuning in, everybody. It's been really nice. Let's never do this again. Goodbye.
Has my mic been off this whole time?